as we are once again alive upon the internet, half an hour early, which will likely throw some people off, as I'll already be live when they're expecting me to go live. But yeah, I was basically ready, just sitting here going like, do I just do something else for half an hour or just start? And you know what? Let's just start. Let's just start. Because yeah, let's jump in on this character. One of the things I have in mind for today is, especially doing a descent, kind of want to get that out of the way. Maybe in a little bit as well. Actually, maybe we should do that first. We'll do that in a little bit.
Entered.
I've decided. Actually, I'm not completely decided. We're gonna go pick a build. I think it's gonna be the combat medic, but I might still change my mind. I'm gonna go pick a build to build showcase tomorrow. Because I really want to make that build showcase tomorrow, get it up, get it ready basically for Sunday, and likely for the for Saturday, and then actually Sunday I'm going to hit it with a very short video, but that's mostly just a rambling talk, just recapping the channel, giving a little bit of story and stuff as we've gone over 1K on YouTube's. Just to, people do those 1K Q&A kind of videos. I won't do Q&A. I might actually go for I was considering. We'll see. Might actually ask for some questions in that video in a future video.
Thanks for the business.
For the start of 2024. Or I might do them in different order. Well, I'll see. But yeah, tomorrow I want to do a build showcase. So there is that. Let's reset these control points. But for now, I just want to... Most of the day, I've been busy. Actually, I made myself busy doing a ton of chores. Getting a ton of things done that I kind of wanted to also get done during this holiday break. And I did way more than I intended. So that's actually good. So... Don't need to do much anymore. A lot of small fixes and, rehanging a door and stuff all got done. Backpacks. Yeah, let's just do the rounds. And I'll start off solo. There's 5 directives, just going at it. As we'll farm a few levels. Because of course, yeah, that one goal is definitely there. And yeah, for that video as well, although with the other accounts, I won't be as, this account, I want to hit that 20K on a very specific day. We'll do it on stream as well. Yeah, I want to actually also hit 6K on the other account and... on second account, and then 1K on third account. So we have, but I just want the screenshots of them basically at those levels. They can surpass it before that day. Because trying to get them all 3 aligned to hit the same day or hit the same level at the same day is gonna be too much work. I don't care. I don't care enough about those 2. Yeah, let's just murder, right? And indeed, it is one of those flying fuckers. It's a tri-wing.
Gonna need to relocate.
Sir, could you stop minigunning me? I appreciate the stopping of the minigunning. Even though I had to convince you to do so. Some patrol or something coming in as well there. And yeah, those miniguns have way too big of a hitbox, so they were very annoying.
Medical assistance needed.
You know what?
Let's maximize.
Let's call for backup. Just gonna look behind me while doing it because
En route.
quite often there's a patrol there-ish.
Where's the division
And I
now?
kind of want to hit that guy. Are they out of 100 meters, really? You don't look it. So I'm not sure I still had my headhunter, but I definitely do have a headhunter. Yes. Big numbers are happening. There we go. And yes, I was doing some chores a few minutes ago and may have actually said, no, I'll be fine for in a little bit because this room was pretty cold, but I set the heating pretty high and now I'm feeling the sweaties. Feeling nice and sweaty.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I know as well, if I turn it down in like 5 minutes when I've kind of cooled down from just running around the last 10 minutes and doing putting food back and just dishes and stuff, I'll actually be cold. There we go. And hey there, Scooby.
Incoming hostiles detected.
A pro procrastinator. I mean,
That minigun is mine.
if you can find the job. Yeah. As a pro, get paid to procrastinate. That sounds like, you know, higher management, likely position. Maybe a C tier management.
On the side.
Yeah, I'm very much like that as well, but I found more and more as I get older, I just go like, okay, today I
Hostiles detected.
basically act as if I'm not. I definitely don't have traits of it, but like manic depressive kind of thing. Just, but basically I just choose, okay, today I'm gonna be manic. We're just gonna get a ton of shit done and be super overproductive for a day, and then my brain goes like, okay, we were productive for a day. We get to now sit back and relax for the next 2 months.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, it kind of works for me, although yeah, it's kind of dangerous as well. And sometimes stuff, the annoyance is you keep stacking stuff up on top of each other. You go like, okay, I'll take one big day to do it all, and then yeah, you kind of have to be aware of actually doing it one day. It's gonna also pile up and become just unmanageable. And hey there, Kyra, as well. Because tomorrow I kind of want to look into as well, because I have no idea actually how it works. You have to like, first off, let me say what. But I have seen a bunch of people dual streaming now that Twitch allows it. Wouldn't be against it, but I'm not sure actually like how that works. Can you just encode once and then it just goes to both services, or? I'm gonna take tomorrow to figure it out. I'll, you know, have a look at it and see if I like. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. I know people that are a lot less technically savvy than me figured it out. You would hope I would be able to as well at that point. Because I was considering, yeah, maybe doing, because that would also, if I do that, I also don't have to, because the VOD channel, of course, exists. But if I can just have the VODs be on YouTube, on the main channel under the live tab, now that they've also separated out live and like main content, it's kind of better as well. Because then that could just be, you know, the VOD channel from then on. Or I was kind of thinking as well, maybe just doing it to the VOD channel, but that seems like a bad idea because, you know, you would want people to subscribe to the main channel. But I'm kind of looking at it, seeing if let's see if we do it. I don't want to deal with multiple chats and stuff. That's the only thing that I am not looking forward to. But likely somebody has made software there. You just combine it together or stuff, and right. At least, well, on my end, not on YouTube's and Twitch's end. And yeah, let's bang some levels out. And then later on, go and pick a build. Once I've kind of done a cycle here, which is usually an hour and a half-ish. Go and pick out a build for a build showcase tomorrow. And yeah, I'm thinking the Striker Combat Medics, I kind of like them. They're also going to follow up, you know, a mainline build as explosives. So seeing as I consider that kind of like a core build now and like a wacky build to follow it up with. I will leave, likely then afterwards will be negotiators, I would say. We'll go back to core build. Yeah, that must be, but that's concerned. I don't think they allow. So one of the things, because I was already kind of looking at somebody explaining basically what is and isn't allowed, which I'm actually breaking one of the rules. I didn't actually know that, but yeah, they brought up like a ton of Twitch rules, but actually I'm not allowed to upload the VOD as soon as I am. There's supposed to be a 24-hour exclusivity on the VOD, basically. Which I'm technically breaking, but yeah, it's not like anybody will care about the 10 views or something that the VOD channel gets. Mostly that one is also just for me to, you know, if I want to look up something or have a reviewing gameplay, which I used to, I mean, still sometimes, like, I went back and actually looked at the fight, for instance, that I was struggling with against the recruiter and kind of just analyze it and just go like, okay, but why did I suck this bad? And then try to, you know, implement improvements. Although that one I feel mostly was just, yeah, I didn't have the builds for it there with me. I'm actually thinking taking character 4 and then either having the Heartbreaker tech tank or having her Ridgeway regen build. Like either of those could likely just burn through that fight. We have a convoy coming out as well. I'm actually going to take a little bit. I was going to go closer. Because we have fireworks in the background as today the sale of fireworks starts in my country. It's still illegal to actually, you know, fire off the fireworks until... I think it's like 9 or 10 the evening of. Wait, where is everybody else?
Detecting additional hostile.
I've been killing these guys, and those guys are just, you know, not even in combat with me. You know what? Let's get you guys into combat with me. Just standing there, just da da da. Everything's fine. Oh, my DPS is wrong. I'm like, why did I struggle so much with that shot? But yeah, my DPS, I have 3 DPS settings, and I usually in gaming don't swap between them, but usually in some softwares I do. Especially softwares that like go over both screens, just because otherwise You're scrolling quite a bit. And with those, I don't need precision anyway. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heavily armored hostile rejected. Is there anything left from the... No. Just trying to make sure that I don't accidentally... Actually, well, I could have finished them off. I haven't called them in, of course, because we're in a tunnel.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We can't flare in a tunnel. Especially we're saying streaming to YouTube has a noticeable performance as compared to Twitch for him. Maybe he's doing it at a higher bitrate. I wouldn't see why, you know, if you do it at the same settings, why it would be different. The one thing I kind of need to figure out as well, because my especially my GPU isn't that powerful. If, like, I don't know if it's just like you double encode it or not. Like you do encoding twice, one for each thing. Because if that's the case, that might be a little bit too much for my system with, well, the graphic card especially. Although maybe the CPU can just carry it. I don't know. But yeah, if it's a big hit, for instance, like performance, it's already kind of struggling, the game, and sometimes even the encoder here as well. You know, when the game is struggling, it'll struggle with it in sympathy.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Guys, could you assault me? You are the assault team. They've gotten into combat with something else, which is super annoying always. Somebody peek and just make me not lose my headhunter. Thank you for your cooperation. I want to be this close, really. That guy's gonna go murder himself. Let's end him. Oh, that's what I... Okay, yeah. So maybe we'll do a little bit of more cheesing as well. Kind of like the bounty cheese. Kind of gets me a little bit of practice with the Regulus as well. Which, you know... 2 for the price of 1 in that case, basically. But yeah, what I would want to do for that character then is to clear the invasion. So I might just clear an invasion just as well. Well, at least up to Roosevelt. We don't need to do title for them, but yeah, then because at that point as well, the bounties we'll be getting in that zone would be Outcast, which is much easier. Let's inject something into the injector. There. You have been injected with lead.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's go get our loots. In real life, what? In real life, or Carol? Oh, outside. Yep. Everybody's being a true patriot, which is weird because, yeah, patriotism is usually more like an American thing. But yeah. Well, the good thing usually about it is all the like teenagers and stuff setting off these fireworks. The police is actually pretty good at catching them as well, quite often. And they'll be on cleanup duty to clean it all up, you know, the day after. So they get to enjoy the day after. Except not that one, but just the actual day after. By cleaning up everything Very early. So we got through the middle just so we don't get caught up in anybody's fights in the streets. Let's get that one. And it is weird that 2023 is basically over. Feel like this year basically just started like 7 days ago, it feels almost. Yeah, over here, let's get this one too. Let's get this control point and then we'll move on to the next zone. Yeah, control points again aren't the fastest, but I like them. Especially they fit really well with the hotshot headhunter. There isn't much in the form of frustration, I feel, with it. Because it's running Regulus and doing activities, you just die a lot, and I'm okay with dying. Like, most of my gameplay should show that, that's how much I die. But yeah, alone is always just frustrating. In group, I mind it less, because I just get, you know, picked up by friendlies. Where is the owner of this thing? Madam, you're basically in a different faction's control point. I'm gonna kill this patrol because they're coming up behind me. That's not on target. He says 3 seconds before being on fire. Oh wait, I didn't aggro those guys? I thought I aggroed those guys. Not only the true sons call you monsters, they call you monsters too. Wow.
They're wounded.
That's on target. Give me a dough.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast.
Let's pull out a grenade. Get our armor back. We should be. So a lot of people T-posing today. It's looking at the encoder, seeing if the game's struggling or the PC's struggling, but doesn't seem so.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, even shooting them in their weak points counts as a headshot.
Heavily armored.
Where's your head at? Somebody's made a determined, like, compilation with "Where's your head at" as the music over it, right? Someone has to have had that. Then. Sir, could you peek? Actually, you know what? Let's take your helmet off. And yeah, there I was without my vigilance and just barely leaving a purple alive. That's kind of why this setup is set up the way it is set up. Because you barely can do that. Which I find weird when people just go, oh, just grab a weaker gun. That's more like, feels good, but the purples. I want to start the fight on killing a purple. Although likely if you have a high grade weapon, Actually, I should one of the. I don't ever like literally grab the white death with grading, but likely with like 10 grading, that would be enough to kill him even without vigilance, and then maybe they have a point. But I'm too lazy to grab that thing every time, so I shall just contradict them. Do you have another system you could send the video output to into the... Hey, that's... I mean... Not easily. Also as well, like that... Can you do that even without a capture card? Likely you can in some ways, right? But... just the deterioration of that capture card is just gonna be way too much anyway, unless it's like a very good one. And those are expensive.
Detected.
But also, if that is kind of like what is required at that point, I already know there are services, because that's also one thing I looked up. There are services that like you stream to them and they multi-stream it out. But most of them are kind of expensive and also more than I need. I would just want YouTube and Twitch, because that one is kind of handy if you're like going, you know, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook gaming, I don't know, does Periscope do gaming? Like Kick, all of those things. Like, I don't want that. At most, I want YouTube and Twitch, and I don't even really want YouTube. It's just... People say like, okay, but I'm on YouTube. I have YouTube Premium. Can you stream over there, because then I'll have it easier over there. Which I'm like, oh, maybe. Whereas myself as well, I have like YouTube Premium, so I usually watch streams on YouTube over Twitch if they're dual streaming anyway, because I don't have Prime, so. Is it Prime or yeah, whatever the like? Well, not Prime. What's the other one? Whatever takes away ads on here. And hey there, Muddy. And let me get this right. Oh yeah, Turbo. That's and hey there as well. Arkiro. How do I pronounce your name, or what would you like me to call you? Because I could grab a bunch of them in there. Like, I could call you Rue, I could call you K, Ark. Also, basically, just so I'm not mispronouncing it. Anyway, we're gonna continue on this trek and just bang our heads against this level. And although we were below like 1850,
Hostiles.
I think
Location
when
nearby.
a few days, well, less than a week ago. So we've done a ton of levels, and we're well on track to get to that 20. I see Snitch. I'm gonna go and talk to Snitch and get a bounty.
For new contracts, I've got them. Good hunting.
What are these things? Ah. The building until it's anyway, just
Hostile broadcast picked up.
the building is unsafe. There is a ammo pack, well, special ammo when we get near to there, but usually as well there's some people like there-ish, which is a weird place for them to be. This also is annoying because I won't get the ammo once I kill them. You know what? I'm just gonna wait out the 20 seconds because the D50, like, you can exit from over that truck, but you can't enter from over that truck. So this is kind of annoying because it'll just cost me ammo. And I kind of need to kill them
Vital signs critical.
because they're in my way. Sir, could you be less alive? Preferably.
Hostile
I can't see you. You can hit me. Why? Guys, will you just, yeah, exactly. Climb over that thing. While you're doing that, I will murder your butt. He said, I will murder your butt. Give me your butt. Yeah. We went through the front. Which, yeah. May have hurt a little. Portuguese pronunciation. Trying to think like what would be, what that would be.
Screw you! Fuck! They're dead.
Yeah, I just, you know, I wanted to touch his butt. We just did it from the front. Let's get a grenade. I've determined I see a patrol even as well, as they will be nice and juicy for easy stacking. I'm gonna call in my allies just so we get done here quickly.
Reinforcements incoming.
Murder that Scorcher. Yeah, no, I wonder if it's coming through the... I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess the gate is catching it all, but... yeah, there's like... out there I hear like, you know, there's like whistling rocket kind of things and... a bunch of fireworks, basically. And once in a while, just a bang. And this is the nice spot where they all just come out on the same window.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I still missed them. Because we did call them in, they're gonna advance on us right away.
Hostile contacts.
It's nice that this zone is knee pads. We might get some exotics out of it. Not coming from that side, so they're coming from that side. They would have been here if they were coming from the left. Usually go up, but yeah, didn't make it. So guess we'll just stand here out in the open. That was a bad shot. Alright. I'm gonna go up. The next wave's coming from a long way, and I have the time to do this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Should actually try to get some headshots in just to keep
Detected.
practice up.
Location guarded by hostile.
Not completely destroy my aim. They're gonna... no, they made it up. I was afraid they were gonna tangle with my reinforcements instead of coming after me. Which they still are. So let's go murder them. Oh no. Was that the last? Oh my. Where's my turn? Go there. Are you guys fighting something? No. Is that guy part of our...
We won't get another chance.
Well, I just need him gone, right? Sir, could you stop existing? What we'll do is fast travel here. And we'll go and get our loots, and then get our loots on the way out and go to the other control point.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There we got a box of spare.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, hi. Sirs, madams. Are you sure you need to be here? We have new occupants here. Which, you know.
Incoming
Where did they
hostiles
even- okay.
detected.
This might have a rusher in it. So, you know what? I'm gonna go take distance.
I'll make you pay.
You okay?
Hey, if that one didn't connect, then we would have been in trouble. Wait, that guy jumped down and then went right back up. Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
My friends keep dying when they go through this window.
Hostile supply convoy.
Shall I go through this window too? I'll have one more wave. It is an elite one. But yeah. Guys, trying to deliver some food. Just, you know, suddenly you get there and you see the resident has moved. Sir. If they want to bring the loot to me, I'll take it. I'll take some free extra loot.
Not anymore.
Big show, but resources. And now we leave. Man, that would suck if you're like doing a convoy, you arrive at the spot and you go like, oh shit. We've taken it over. Where do we go now?
The control point in
Let's go to that territory control and that's propaganda, which are always here. Because both of them are pretty easy. And also this territory has a habit of getting in the way with capturing taxi graveyard. As your reinforcements run right through here with one of their paths. It's
Enemy drone
not the faction I was expecting, but we'll murder them anyway.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
These guys don't have helmets either, so it's fine. They have warhounds and stuff, but
like before.
Copy that.
sirs, could you
Got their range.
if you run in the same direction for longer than
Be out. It's wasted.
why aim when blind fire will be enough?
Hostile control point nearby. Access key detected.
Does this guy need any resources? I think I built him up right here. We'll get that loot going into the control point later.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This one's gonna be outcast though, right? Although it's sewers here, so it wouldn't even matter because mini tanks can't spawn from sewers. Neither can dogs technically, except when it's control points. They forgot to disable them for that.
Why did you mean to feel deserted?
Looks very weird seeing a warhound come up from sewers with that, as they mangle themselves basically. Need to be more consistent about stopping, running, and then firing.
Monsters. But I see
Because that's how you miss, even when the crosshair is right on top of them. You still can miss.
terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel held
we'll have one more wave because that was both no key and we killed them pretty quick. So
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm just looking at the drone and the thin red lines. I wonder if the did they show up kind of on stream?
Detected.
I guess it's kind of hard to see.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Especially during the day. But the spotting drone is amazing for that. Just showing you where all the enemies are, even when it's not spotting them, just those lines. Well, those only, of course, show up for the owners.
There's a sickness coming. You can't.
Progress
Oh,
resumed.
and, hey there, Danny. But I'm gonna leave one alive because usually when you kill them too quick, another wave spawns here. Just gonna leave him alive. Oh, actually another wave actually even spawned. Thought if you left one alive it wouldn't, but apparently you need to leave two alive.
Manual override required.
Kind of makes sense because usually leaving just one alive isn't enough.
And all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick, tired, and hungry. This is your new favorite DJ, Eva Garcia. The mouth from the south. That's a terrible catchphrase. Forget I said that. If you're looking for a safe place to stay, we've got plenty of space, and we're trying to
Ava Garcia taking over. Where do we have a bounty active? When did that happen? Did I do a public execution at some point? I don't feel I did, right? What? Nah. Yeah. Look, I mean, likely I... Oh, the snitch! We picked up the snitch. Okay, that's what happened.
A hostile control point detected.
The snitch snitched. Let's go kill these guys. Actually, they're walking away. I could leave them. You know what? Let's not.
Serious trauma detected.
I wonder where they're gonna spawn. Is it from the
Incoming hostiles
sewer?
detected.
More presidents.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
spawns one guy per wave. Okay, even there it's. I thought they could spawn. Is there like a door here? Or is that like the bridge before? No, that's likely the bridge before. That's likely that bridge. You know what? We'll keep our drone. Has enough duration still. Now send the drone inside.
Reinforcements en route.
Ah, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance.
I'm gonna die from that.
Agent
He got me on fire the second I took the shot. But we called him in. That's what we called him in. A safety net. And dying isn't too bad as long as you have a place to respawn and don't lose all your ammo. We'll just take these guys in. Actually, what I should have done there is use the flashbang on his area just to make him move. I saw he had special ammo, so I shouldn't have taken that risk. But die and learn, right? That's how the saying goes.
Nearly made it. We have an intruder.
We should take him.
Be on fire! Lift their fire!
And even though I've determined, I'm just gonna still try to get headshots, just to keep my aim up a little bit. And then determined's there in case I get lazy and start not shooting heads anymore. That was a shoulder. They should make determined that. So instead of determined, they should call it just head and shoulders, and then you can do the thing with determined, with the damage loss, but then it's not the whole body, but it's just the head and the shoulders. Because you have moments like this, like I can barely see his head unless he's, except when he's like highlighted.
I see you too.
That was a shoulder. Because a moment like this where they're like wiggling like hell. That's too high. Madam, could you just let me murder you? I would be so happy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's over, outcasts. I have the high ground. I was never gonna connect. Ah, well. That was a shoulder. What's over there? No, what that would have been. Oh no, actually. Hit the other guy. Meant to actually hit the. Yeah. Because that would have been a kill because it would have hit his weak point, technically. I'm okay with that as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was maybe too low.
Stop them getting around us. Hit that bastard.
Rocks? No rocks.
Is that?
And from all that fighting, we also got 62k in accolades again.
Supply room.
Those things add up. They're a bit much. Wow, on 36 of these keys. Gotta go do a bunch of outcast bunsies with this guy. Although, yeah, I won't. 37 is still a lot. I wonder if there's even like 37 outcast keys on the map. Maybe including Scanly. Like, Scanly has a lot of them, but... Over 20 pounds. Anyway. Wait, what? What? Kilometers? In America? Imposter. Yeah. There would be 0 kilometers in America, I feel. Ever on a sign. Anything but the body. Yeah. Only if you hit their toe. It's opposites day. You have to shoot them in the toe and then you get the headshot. I mean, yeah, the annoying thing is for determined, the fix is like right there. Perfect determined works in a very specific way. Just copy the code over to normal determined, where it is basically one safety shot on body for your headhunter. And that kind of works. Like, that's already a really good talent by itself, especially like because you can then still You know, like the one I had. There was the one grenadier. He stood up the second I took the shot, and I hit him in the body, even though like the reticle half a millisecond before it was aimed perfectly. And oh, actually, I didn't have determined there. That's right. And that would already be enough, because then like you can have one of those shots and then, hey, determined saved my headhunter. And then the next shot would need to be a headshot again, just to keep your headhunter. Because with a system like that, I would have no issues with it. You still need to like headshot, and then you just, I mean, you can go headshot, body shot for like min-maxing it out. But what most people will likely do is just, instead of keeping track like that, you'll still go for the head. And then once in a while, if you miss, you get one miss, basically. You get one more stack, or like one miss, and get to keep your headhunter. Those guys aggroed. I'm actually gonna run a little bit this way to despawn those guys all the way back there, because they were aggro to me.
Hostile control point identified.
And we have a war zone over there, which is fine. It's far enough away that won't interfere with my official business with this control point, as I've come to check their taxes as an official agent of the government. Have you paid your taxes? Why did the purple go all the way over there? Because I feel these guys may have started a charity and not paid. Yeah, been catching up on that story, and Jesus, what a wild ride. What a weird story that is. With the charity monies. Guys, anybody? I'm literally still right here. I know you guys can't see in the rain, but still, could you just like... I've lost my headhunter already. That's how long that took. Did you stop wiggling? Jesus, the wiggles. Yeah, the rain doesn't allow them to see me, really. So they're kind of blind. And especially outcasts kind of don't know how to deal with that. They'll eventually kind of know where I am, and then they'll try to close like this to a range where they're close enough to actually like see me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, I'm gonna call my backup. I just want to have a chance at
Reinforcements incoming.
at roguies. Yeah, the boss is over there. I always love how with Outcast, it's actually it's the like that wasn't the boss though. with the little lawnmower thing gets marked. It's impossible to see if I'm shooting at things that are actually out of cover, but also, I really want to make that video, actually, I'm going to push that one up, because it is a question that keeps coming up, and that is
Detecting.
what is and isn't in and out of cover. And I'm going to do only tips on DTOC, likely after like the 2 planned videos. So build showcase, and then like the end of year video, and then only tips for DTOC.
Take it out. Make a run for it.
Vital signs critical.
I'll give you cover.
It's something there. It's kind of hard to see with this rain, even with the pulsing. I mean, which is kind of the thing that we're going for. I do actually like a lot of the effects in this game for removing vision. They kind of overdo it in Summit, really, I feel, but it is impressive how much of vision making, you know, alterations to gameplay. Like I feel way too few games kind of use that as a mechanic.
Taking way too much fire.
Because usually it's just darkness and stuff. I do need this to be a headshot. Probably before my NPCs kill him. We're gonna walk to the next control point, so we'll leave the loot out there for a second. We'll exit and grab it. Or is it exactly? ¿Por qué no los dos? It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It has some uses in PvP. Really, that's where it kind of finds its most use. For its immunity to shock, because of course Elmo was very popular and still is very popular in the disease. For normal game, not so much. For PvE, not so much. It doesn't really do much. On my build collection I have a red Eclipse protocol where we use Elmo and the Shocker Punch, where you get to melee and apply shocks as well. But that's just for silliness. Like, you can make silly things with it, especially pairing it with Elmo, getting that melee to be, you know, shocking. Now, for instance, there I did with then, because that can be kind of handy for Guardians coming up, and actually even for
Friendly control point nearby.
Hollywood we just had. Of course, shock also removed the effect, so you could kind of use that, but I just use explosive builds. So it's basically a C tier kind of exotic. I can't see anything. I pulled out my drone, except it did not come out. Oh, no, it did.
Shit! I'm in the wrong position.
Yes, you are. Actually, yeah, that totally said the same thing. Yep. I myself am more of a PCP kind of guy, and methamphetamines kind of. Actually, what is that even? Polyvinyl pyrrolide? And then always the question is it just some plastic, or is it actually a medicine? Or is it the Pokemon, which is the classic question, is like, is this medicine or is this a Pokemon?
They're dead.
Yeah, let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Just gonna murder that rusher, because F rushers. All my homies hate rushers. It's like impossible to even see like where the body starts and the head starts. We've gone full body shot mode.
Burn, baby, burn!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I kind of finally figured out where I actually am. Wait, why is there more over there? And I'm gonna put my drone over there. Wait, what? There is a red there, right? Kind of want to kill these guys because I want to be flanked. Can't really make out where they are. That man was called the Hare, but he was bald. Oh, was it H-E-I-R? Ah, different thing. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So that's no spy. Yeah, true. Not particularly. Not unless you're like really against being shocked. I lost my drone, of course. Oh, hi. Hello, good sir. Oh, good thing you just died by yourself. I should definitely, yeah, get rid of my hive as well. I don't even know why I've saved this thing with I only ever run it with 5 directives anyway. It's me. Gave up or determined there. Where is the head? You know what? It's likely there? No. There? No. Is it there? No. Nah. I'll take that. Those guys are stuck because their AI can't figure out how to attack a base. Let's go remind them what their duty is in life. Come with me, drone. The only danger here is that they might spawn behind me in a second. Where are you? Oh. You just shotgun it out. That sound already tells me that they're coming from the other side. Was there more? Oh no. Well, back to over here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. Just gonna run over here. Get some distance. As I heard the pitter patter of rushing feet. Hey, rogues. Oh, and this? I can see their heads.
Every last one.
Yeah, no, there's 2 more coming. It's a little bit too early with their celebrations.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Take a shot with this,
Hostile airburst seeker mine
and then the
detected.
Nemesis comes out and boink.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Come here, then.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Is that a healing or is that?
Rogue
Yes, healing.
fixer drone detected.
Yes.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Sir, could you stop your wigglings?
Rogue
you.
agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, that's why the Nemesis is there. Hey there, Omni. Actually, this guy hasn't done the manhunt yet, right? An eyeless. Okay. An eyeless PP. You know what? Let's not break the OS. Let's just leave that PP right over there. We'll just deconstruct our PP.
This shit is so boring.
And we won't discuss its helical magazine. Also, these are the flattest clothes ever. But of course, they just never expect people to. Actually, well, they're actually, yeah. They're actually waving in the wind, but yeah, they're a little flat. Especially from... That's not how clothes work. Although, of course, it's just background assets, basically. Yeah, let's do the manhunt here, parts of it here. Although I'm gonna hate doing the bounties with a hotshot, because we're heading to the control point that, of course, starts it off there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And yeah, once we've hit this one, actually, yeah, after this one, I do want to hit this one because it's backpacks. I can always use some backpack thingies.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, afterwards we'll go get, go make a final pick.
I need help. I'm surrounded.
Thought I determined, but actually I'd used my nemesis last one. I shouldn't have thought that.
They're right on me. Sure thing.
We'll put together a quick spreadsheet for it. Although we have basically most of the stats, I just need to double check. Because actually I think as well the stats that I used for the combat, for the striker combat medics, actually the one with the extra healing. I think initially I was thinking of putting in 1 crit chance more than I did on the
Hostile
gear.
broadcast detected.
In the end we didn't, so yeah, we need to actually get its correct numbers. I don't know why I keep coming up here. Like, you come up here to spawn camp them, but this isn't what this build can do. I'm gonna call them in actually, because I'm high likelihood of dying.
Reinforcements incoming.
No, man down. Ah!
Very nice of them to place themselves.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
As this will work out.
Got you, Agent.
It's gonna be a few shots.
My arm is getting chewed to pieces.
Yep. For a second there, that shot went like as if he's like
Fuck
2 meters 40 or something. He was like a lot taller than he was. And yeah, we have called him in, so we're gonna have the defense right away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll blow it.
Ah, that sucked.
Hit him hard.
We got enemies.
It's that inanimate turret got in the way of my shot. Totally not my bad aim.
Heavily armored.
He
hostile
moved
detected.
right into my shot. He jumped up actually. Turret jumped. It's a jumping turret. That's what the report will say.
Immobilizing.
What? How did you get up here? What? When did I miss a whole foamer?
I'm sighting a Vic in the historic district.
So I suddenly felt, you know, something wet on my back. Would like some armor regen though, so maybe Bellstone. Some armor regen. Well, the thing is, well, yeah, I'm catching up on where you meant it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Regen is always annoying to get going well, is the thing. Because you can get pretty easily, well, maybe if they do the changes that they're planning, but that's also their bad ideas, basically. Just one piece of Bellstone isn't going to really make any real difference. Regen really starts getting okay at 3%. Is always the, like, the number you kind of need to reach. And Memento, of course, can kind of do that with just itself, but you need to charge it up. But just because the way I kind of, well, have taken to looking at regen is how many seconds it's going to take to get back up to full. And, yeah. If you have a 1% regen, it's going to take you 100 seconds. So 1 minute 40 to go from empty to full. They've killed the target already. I'm not going to engage them. Whereas, yeah, 2 seconds is 50, or 2% is 50, 3% is 33, 4% is 25. And once you kind of get into that 33 seconds, or, you know, even further into the 25 seconds, yeah, now we're talking. Now you're starting to, but of course 4% does require kind of a big investment. Oh, I didn't pop the bounty actually. Let's get a little bit far away just because that I know that wave spawns out there. One way of doing it as well is, especially in a PFE build, kind of works okay, is Ridgeway, but of course you're giving up a chest talent for that. Which is especially, you said a Heartbreaker, right? Yeah, with Heartbreaker you wouldn't want to do that because, where was I going? Yeah, you lose the Heartbreaker chest, which is one of the better buffs.
Target near you.
Well, let's see if we get that weirdness again with a wave spawning inside. What does that even mean? She goes, I've got your division right here. Like, what? Did she just pull out a calculator? I've got your division right here. They're all coming out of that little side area, so.
I need you dead.
Take this, motherfucker!
Let's get our steel.
Let me at him! Yeah! Lost one!
At least all of these fights are kind of mid-rangey. Because Hotshot really doesn't like being close range. You guys come on up. Oh. Indeed. Who needs aiming? Aiming is for suckers. It's just Big Pharma trying to convince you that you need to aim. My diet is ADS free. Does that even mean? Yeah. You know, at some point I might remember to actually replace my choice there of a revive hive with something else at some point. You might think so. Maybe I'll finally remember at some point. Let's get out a flash.
I'd better move.
Bang. And we'll... Wait, I missed him and hit somebody behind him? What?
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, you definitely, by law, have to say it like that. Flash. Bang.
I can't see. I can't see.
He's gone!
So I'm sitting next to a flaming gas canister. Could impede my existence, but luckily it didn't.
Why did you bring me here, Nat? You said you needed more fuel for your batteries. I do, but no one has delivered gas to the Riverside station in almost a year. Whatever is here is worthless.
Get to the Riverside gas station. Target neutralized.
Another Cam Leon, another
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
exotic component. You know, I should use the inside here as well at some point. This is with the garage with the Teddy, right? Yeah. With Teddy Roosevelt's Teddy. This is one of the artifacts sitting here. It's a little bit bland. I mean, I already know what I'm going to use for the intro for the next video. As we'll go get to Johnson's residence. Why did I go this way? Although actually, now that I'm here, it's faster. We have the other exit to the south. That would have been much faster. But we're here anyway. Let's go this way.
Hostile control point detected.
Garbage apple pies. You know the ones that came wrapped in paper with a picture of an apple on it? I could eat like 10 of those right now.
Yeah, now I want to be on that end. Is there actually somewhere more like here-ish that I can go? I mean, there's that one. Let's use this one for once. I usually go up there. Let's go over here. See if this is better or not. Actually, I do have kind of a shot, more of a shot inside. So. I'm determined at the ready, so I can go after the purple if I see him. I did not reach that man. Also, you should lose your determined if you hit like those world objects or something. At the very least. I called them in. No.
Reinforcements en route.
Just to make sure nothing else is joining this fight.
You're going nowhere.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
over aim it and make sure we connect.
Immediate medical assistance
Mm,
needed.
Saved by the health gate.
Agent vital signs 0.
You know that health gate?
Hostiles guarding location.
She was more of a snapshotter than I was. Yeah, let's respawn back in there. We've called in the assault team, so go back in. But yeah, that was a quick shot on her, but although she was basically, you know, doing the thing I sometimes am doing. I was just like aiming at the spot and just waiting for the enemy to pop up. Yeah, and we're gonna be in conflict with this convoy as well. No issue, no.
Go get him. Yeah, let's do it. Get him away from me. Incapacitating. I'm going to
Because once you lose your one hit protection, of course, the next shot is lethal of a sniper.
have some of this.
That's good. Let's get some more practice in. Let's just try to hit all headshots. Although, well, not on that medic because, well, even on that medic. You guys are outcasts. This control point is not your faction. No, of course, it just changed.
Hostiles detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contact.
I want to clear out the convoy first. If possible. Just checking if there's no medics there. Because they can be annoying. Not the best timing.
I hit that one.
No, I really gave up on headshotting, turns out.
We'll defend ourselves.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
They're more vulnerable this way. Headed this way.
Won't last long.
Fuck yourself.
Heavily armored
Oh,
hostiles.
we weren't at the last wave.
Shooting now.
There's no God damn it. Why is there no cover here? You made it up here.
Damn. They're hitting us.
Ah. I missed one. There we go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where's this? That's the second my drone also like fails.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Well, they only have two ways of coming into here, but it's handy to know up front which way they're coming from. Actually, my drone. What? Something else exploded. That was likely. Oh, that was likely the turret of that. It was a skill like deconstructing sound. I assumed it was my drone, but actually, my drone actually is still good.
Heavily armored hostile.
Where was the second bounty in this thing? Oh yeah, the garage. Yeah, that one. That one might suck a little bit. And I guess there's a shotgunner coming. Oh, very nice.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Waiting for a shotgunner to come up those
Got reports of Vic at the garage. You should
of
check
these
it out.
ladders.
Or not. I mean, does anyone really give a shit about Vic?
Let's go get our loots. Let's go to that second bounty as well.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because I really don't want to do the bank one with 5 directors, then. That's just going to be annoying. Mostly as well as just more interested in the control points. So we got on 16 levels. Kind of started at the start of the stream, so it's like an hour and a half. Or 16 levels. Yeah, it's not fast, but also it's not nothing. And also I kind of enjoy it, so that's also important, to not burn yourself out.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, let's just go... Oh yeah, no, let's go do this bounty. Because I'm okay doing this bounty, but then... we'll leave the... Getting Vic bounty in bank and the final one for a different time. That's yeah. Done it a bunch of times already. Find the exact spot for it. And yeah, we'll go from the control points, even though it's actually likely longer than the from the safe house. Just to keep my ammo.
I hear you really know how to use that weapon.
Oh wow. Force of habit of going from this place to the other one.
Nearby.
That's a lot of the same face. And yeah, I'm just gonna leave my allies right here. Well, I don't ever really go into here-ish. There is a path through here that I remember. But yeah, it's just emptiness. One more street. Oh no, it's here.
I'm gonna get you!
Come on! Up. Waiting for him to pose himself fully. Send in the drone first.
Reminds me of my old day job. Drone incoming! Yeah! Shoot 'em all.
I love the enthusiasm of these rushers. Just get in combat, yeah! Ah. That was... I hope I didn't get kill XP for that. That was just... that was just sad. I didn't even do anything. I wasn't even firing at her or anything. She just dropped her grenade. What a dumbass. Question: as a new player, I play on PC. What's the most effective way to farm for named items? Depends on which named items you mean, because some, of course, are linked to being in DZ and PvP. There are DZ PvP named items. Those mostly from named caches. If you just want random named items, or just, you know, just getting one for instance, for proficiency and stuff. Countdown is a really good way because during extraction you get 8 named items drop, although all from only the light zone names and not the DZ names. So yeah, that's not all of them basically. But countdown, and then as well you can get named item caches, and named item caches contain all names. Well, actually no, not all names, but most of the names. They don't contain the crafting names and not the Christmas names or some of the special names like Hunter Killer or Shield Splinter. But and yeah, if you're after a specific named targeted loot, so if it's a LZ name, so that it like you don't need to be in the DZ for it to drop, then just targeted loot, either in the open world or Countdown or Summit. Where you, well, in Countdown and Summit, you can set it. In the open world, it might be on a mission, it might be on a zone. You can go there.
Locking the enemy.
But Countdown in general is the best for loot. It's one of the worst for XP, but it's the best for loot.
Well-deserved nap. I mean, do we really need Vic? You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, then yeah, countdowning, especially challenging because it doesn't. If you don't care about their quality, I'm gonna guess it's for donation, for proficiency. Then yeah, just doing challenging countdowns where it's also kind of it's popular and it's kind of quick and also doesn't require, you know, super high effective builds. And also while running it, you can, if it is for proficiency, you can, you know, do some proficiencying on some other stuff as well by running brands and gear sets that you want a proficiency. Let me actually, I keep forgetting, I pulled it out there just for now. Let's put a phone there. Yeah, let's go hit this one because yeah, we've reached that point. I might actually go complete that mission, but might go to 2 directives or 3 directives and just go complete it briefly. With this guy's negotiator technique. Just to be a little bit quicker than this thing. Because, yeah, we've done about 20 levels. I do have determined, so it's a blink.
All right, you pig. I'm coming.
Countdown is pretty popular. You should be able to get match made into a countdown in like seconds if it's on challenging or heroic. Challenging is usually more popular, so as well, so you can just go for that. Heroic sometimes takes a little bit, but you shouldn't also go into heroic if you're after just farming, because you'll get more pieces on challenging. But yeah, you regularly, because well, on stream, quite often run countdowns, and usually we fill up pretty quick, or we matchmake into a group, and it's basically within like 10 seconds you're in a group usually. Sometimes it can take a minute before it's like gets going, with people being a little bit stringent and kicking people and stuff. But that's more exceptions than the rule.
Agent killed.
Could have called him in. Ah, okay, there was one. I left one there. We'll go back in. Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that aren't in there. So not many people just red. Oh, somebody did that. Well, you definitely can't. And yeah, those belong in that same list as well. Trying to think if there's anything else, but nothing pops into my head. Because yeah, there's a bunch of names that aren't in there. And yeah, then Forcer, for instance, it dropped for a little while due to some causes, but that is a long time ago. That last time that was. And actually, those guides. Although, yeah, I still need to. We'll basically reach the end of the season, but I still haven't updated those guides to be with this season's names in there. So those are missing from the ones Toasty linked there. But it's up to date till last season, basically. So. And I should call them in just as a safety.
Reinforcements incoming.
Why are these guys bleeding?
Hostile detected.
And in here, put my drone out here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Likely coming from across. Yeah, because otherwise my drone would spot them.
Go, go, go! You're coming this way!
Let's take care of business.
Want to see what a farmer can do? Don't have a shot! Out of hiding! There!
Let's get them!
You'd have to spawn south, so
Civilians in distress.
if my drone isn't spotting them. Why did that do that little damage?
Immediate medical assistance.
I'll likely go down here, but the control point dude should come and get me. Hey, I should have aimed that shot. I was trying to like just blind fire it, but we missed too. And hard and normal is yeah, you shouldn't indeed go for hard or normal content.
Away!
It's kind of the same with most content is in general play for missions and stuff. Most people are on heroic, so you won't find anybody below that. For countdown, challenging is basically just below heroic normal difficulty, or heroic like open world difficulty and stuff. And then heroic is kind of above it a little bit.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in danger.
Yeah, too bad that's... I would want it free talentable if I were to keep it, but... Also, I wouldn't keep a CTAR, I think. Not my kind of weapon.
Don't know what we'd do without you, Agent.
Let's go get our final loot here. And we'll... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that now. I'm gonna change directives to be just 3 directives. I'm gonna take away Pistolero and the bleeds. And we're gonna get a reset to somewhere, so might as well already... Oh, they'll reset us there, so that's not the same spot. We'll get this character cleaned up. I'm gonna grab its negotiator tech tank. We're gonna go to the bank headquarters and get Vikram, basically. We'll leave the climax mission for a different time, because I don't want to deal with that one right now. Also, this isn't the character. I would want to do them. Want to try it solo, but this is not the character that has the builds I want to try it solo with. Yeah, and Cairo kind of gives you the answer. The thing you have to look out for, it's not a person, it's a laptop, which, you know, might not be what you would expect. Wait, it puts us at bank? Why did it put us... Or did I fast travel here right away? Oh. You know what, this will likely be the 20th level anyway. Let's grab something a little bit more comfortable. Actually, well, we need to pop the bounty. This will likely reload me anyway. Yeah. Yeah, go on challenging. Do try to make at least a somewhat of a okay-ish like kind of build. I'm gonna log out, log in. Annoyingly, I have the AR ammo bug, so we're just gonna log out, log in. That usually fixes it. That's what fixes it as well in a respawn, but this is just as fast, right? For tech tank, do you go 6-tier shield? Yeah, most of the tech tanks are designed around that, having the 6-tier shield, and then a 2-tier artificer. With the memento bonuses. Like, that's kind of what actually I consider the tech tank is basically just the memento with the artificer and then the shield, and then the rest of it is kind of, well, also with technician, of course, but for the artificer. And then the rest of it is up to interpretation in many ways. But yeah, having the 6-tier shield, there are moments you just need it. There are moments that just require a little bit of tanking. You can go with less, of course. Some people even like go like, I put gunner on it and stuff. And I mean, you can make that work. I very much like this, where I just stand behind my shield and just keep shooting, because that's actually what their strength is as a red, like even as a determined, I sometimes have to kind of take cover, kind of realign, kind of wait for somebody to stop LMGing towards my location. With this, I'm just going to stand here and just start shooting, and preferably, I'm not charged up, so I can't take too many hits, but for the most part, I'm just going to keep shooting continuously, as much as I can. And yeah, I'm a negotiator, so I'm going to negotiate some people's debts. And that's why you see me swapping as many times targets and stuff, because of course, that guy's going to take my shield. And yeah, pull up memento shield is much stronger than it is before it. And here, of course, we're completely empty still on the moment. But I'll have my shield back in 1 second then. We'll continue on. Although here, for instance, I'm not doing the negotiator thing really, because I just don't have enough targets. I kind of like it with control points, especially.
Stand there and take.
These places.
This one is my favorite for especially control points. Because on control points you mostly have elites and stuff. You have a ton of elites, and you can mark multiple things, especially in the initial wave. Kind of spawn from the same doors as well, so if you're door camping, you can definitely get like triple marks going. Even here as well, of course. I'm gonna go be on this side, because they spawn on that side.
We have to get behind shield.
Now, whenever I'm reloading, you see me just looking for targets. It's kind of the thing I usually as well do in like normal negotiator. But Rusher has the least armor and health, so basically I know, yeah, he'll be dead by the time, by how much I marked other enemies and swapped on them.
What did you do?
Nothing better than LMGs as well. Because they're big and chunky. Mini tanks have the same. You just mark a bunch of stuff and just start shooting the mini tank or the dog. Where are you going? Two turrets are firing at each other as I killed both of their owners. That was kind of funny. I should have. I didn't see it was one of the names. I should have actually used him to transfer to all of the other guys. So we used up all of our ammo reserves. We'll just go and be over here. You know what? I'm just gonna toss that. Maybe he'll jump down from that. You're not gonna jump down?
I can do this all day.
I mean, so can I, but I don't want to. Plans. That the subject didn't look like it was on heroic scaling. Oh, can't jump over that, apparently. And it is so weird. Why didn't they just remove that, like this whole banister? Because yeah, we just go straight through it. It's totally fake. And especially for moments like this, where we know they're all gonna spawn from one door right in front of us. But then the downside is... Whoa. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wow. Hey, they use this door. I hadn't seen them use this door ever before.
Hit it from the back.
Well, we've seen them use this door before with the other bounty. That was one in bank a while ago, but not during this bounty. Having done it a few times so far. But yeah, that heavy was just. He gave 0 Fs. He was just like, I'm like 1 day away from retirement. I just want to make it, and he almost did. Let's look up, and yeah, we'll shoot down even the chest there. This is invaded loadout, so layout, so that thing is there. And that still is one of the best hidden chests I feel in the game. Like just. I think it took forever before. I think I found it with the group I was with eventually. But yeah, we're just running into here and going like, wait, why is there? Oh, there's orange up there. Because who looks up ever? And it was like one of the like final ones that I didn't know about till I knew about it. Do you know they spawn from the door to the right? I kind of want to hit this sniper though.
Adrenaline's
And yeah, if they melee, that's only a plus.
Time to move.
Because enemy melees, well, except the hunters, of course. Enemy melees are pretty weak, especially rogues and stuff. You're actually pretty well off by, yeah. That wave just didn't aggro. Especially on a shield. Let me guess. The boss, being a sniper, is somewhere in the back, just laying on her belly.
Big flank.
Firing to, like, get her to maybe shoot at me. How did you get there? It's actually impressive.
We got Vic. Agent, meet me at the castle. Then go get my sister Birdie.
Okay. Well, actually, no, not okay. We're not gonna go get Birdie. Screw Birdie. Never liked her. Yeah, we did eventually figure out my mistake, at least, of thinking that Birdie was also that one. Black Tusk one. That was Chirpy. Completely different. How could anyone confuse Birdie and Chirpy? Of course. Like, how could that even happen? And hey there, Salty. First time solo clearing legendary duo with Heartbreaker, Coyote, and most likely Fox. Before I even knew what technique was, like, how forgiving it is for learning new missions. Yeah, I need like setup. The thing is with legendaries as well, you can kind of slow boat through them with something a little bit more tanky. But then, yeah, we've all seen what 3 Ouroboros strikers and a foam eclipse can do there, which is, you know, just burn through the mission as if it's nothing. That bag is pretty. Oh, on Heartbreaker, yeah. If it is, because it was for solo, right? I mean, solo Memento is kind of unbeatable, really. You just have to, yeah, charge it up and not die. But yeah, the Heartbreaker bag, in comparison to Memento especially, is pretty mediocre. We don't run Heartbreaker to the mission out of Memento. Okay, yeah. You kind of... The next sentence kind of led into... Because yeah, you're much better off, I would think, in most cases with Heartbreaker, with, you know, without the bag, putting just a talent down. Because same like with what I do for like Red Heartbreaker is, yeah, go, well, Coyote, Jessica back, and then save with a Grupo just so I have that option. Yes, let us unlock power!
Ooh, glad
This is still silly. I won't ever not find this silly.
that hyena ambush.
Let's see.
You know that was
In a second,
right? Nah,
we shall have
the past is the past. Besides,
unlimited. Well, actually, no.
you and
It's very limited, actually. It's in batteries.
all dead and you're still kicking. If you need anything, your
don't
best
know how
friend
someone
Vic
could
is
do
here
this
to
for a
fulfill
living.
all
This
your
shit is so
basic
boring.
power needs.
Yeah. As always, power. Power to the people.
Agent,
Yeah.
who's holding Birdie at Camp White Oak? After the attack on the White House, I don't want you going in there without support. Wally, We're gonna need the server. It's not stable.
It's not electricity, it's power.
Limited is better than leaving our agents without their tech. You're right.
Yeah, we went to the climax mission now because
Agent, I'll have Wally give John the server. He can get you a
that's
ride.
done in groups. I don't want to matchmake it. I might grab some people some other day and do it there. And I don't want to do it solo on this guy because this guy definitely doesn't have any builds that like really line up for it. He has a striker PFE. But yeah, I really want to try that regen PFE on it. And now we have rescued Vikram Malik, a previous enemy of ours.
I kind of hate how quiet it is. It makes my thoughts louder, and I don't want to listen to them.
Where there we fixed a little bit of power. Now we have power. We went from, you know, small letters power to capital letters power. Let's sort our shit. All the stuffs we got. Let's pop our 20 caches. Man, if this F2000 wasn't flatline or was like detox here, would have kept that. Because yeah, flatline and F2000 don't really make sense together anyway. So, and yeah, we did 21 levels there all together. Because we have gotten 21 proficiency caches. I leaked one there, right? That was 21, right? And we'll likely do a little bit more towards the end as we'll likely go bounty cheesing towards the end. For a little bit. But first thing I want to do is, might be, actually, well, let's maybe just jump into Summit. We might do an afternoon stream and do the pick of the... Although actually, yeah, let's make the pick and then we might do the spreadsheet tomorrow afternoon, in the afternoon stream. So I do have actually tomorrow most of the day free. Let's sort this rest of it out as well. Yeah. Nah. Actually, I am gonna go check if I have an extra Grupo glove because we've used a bunch of Grupo and Cheska and stuff with when we made the extra strikers on everybody. Glove, Grupo. I have this one, so if I need one, I can always grab that. And a bunch of characters will have Grupo gloves on them already. Or some piece of Grupo for their strikers. Yeah, let's deconstruct all that. I mean, we need somebody to look pretty by the generators as well. And Vikram does fit the. I mean, yeah, we don't need any of these people. Is the thing. Also, I don't know if let's see where Ransom is. Because is this always the case with Ransom?
Identified.
Because while he is roaming around, so sometimes in the evenings and the mornings he's actually in his little house there, and then he just goes roaming afterwards, and he goes in this circle. But what you can do is actually, if you follow his butt, I wonder how many people actually have taken, but he stops intermittently in places, and then it lets you interact with him, and then he does thingies. And I've totally not followed him around for like 50 minutes just to see if it like maybe does something. I definitely haven't done that. I definitely can't outright tell you that I don't think it leads anywhere. It's just a little Easter eggy kind of thing. But yeah, wee. Sometimes you can even make him do things. But yeah, has a set list of things that he does. I mean, yeah, of course, he's like there to even in the final cutscene. Of course, he's there to like sow discontent kind of towards Kelso and stuff. But of course, it's just you know, they wanted to bring back a name that was said before. Actually, oh, so it's night now. He's going back to his thing. Actually, he does it exactly at night. I hadn't seen this yet. They just stopped his route and is now just going back to here. Because and then when he's here, you can be a you know, you can make him a good boy. Depends if castle people that know how generators work. I mean, just kind of right, like patches. These are patches indeed. Well, they're just trying to bring back names that they've used before and kind of lay it out. I also wonder if his model is actually the exact same. Cindy was, right? Because we went and got Cindy from... a good look at Cindy... Or no, not Cindy. Jack? Yeah, Jack. Well, Cindy as well before. She looks the same, but... Jack as well from Kennedy College. But actually, we had a look at him kind of during... Kind of looks the same, I think. Because we see him, of course, during the Odia mission, side mission. Kind of looks... I think he looks the same.
Hostile control.
Yeah. Seeing as we're faffing about, let's actually... because... kind of wanted to have a brief look in the collection. So yeah, the thing I think I'm going to do tomorrow, we're going to do a build showcase. Because I want to do one right before the end of the year. Just because I haven't had a look really on what the obvious one that I kind of want to do is maybe the Striker Combat Medic, even though it's pretty newer. So a kind of a new addition to the collection. I really like it. And we have two variants of it, so we can even like go into variants. And even in this main one, we can go like Obliterate and then this. You can likely run it through some summit and some open world, most likely, and even a mission. Like that seems like the three obvious things to do with it. Because some of the other ones I was thinking is, well, Negotiator is the big one, but Negotiator I don't want to do, like I want to have a gap between it. Focus Aces was also one, for like a little bit more of a silly one. But yeah, I don't think that one will, like, with how good Headhunter is, this is more of like a silly build just to play here and there. And yeah, eventually we'll need to hit Hunter's Fury at some point, but I want to be better at it before I do that. Because what does that leave? Because also as a question to you guys out there, is there any build that you guys are like, I would love to see a build showcase on that? Because Oxy was also one, but Oxy is, yeah, so rigid in like places that you use it. Because I'm mostly looking at like, you know, not per se core builds or like meta builds, but builds that are, you know, sometimes useful. Aces fits that, the Combat Medic fits that, the Oxy fits that, I feel. Actually, even Hazard Protected Eclipse could be one as well. Or just maybe even foam as a category. We could do a legendary and then a hazard protected one with heroic countdown.
I don't know how so.
Pestilence could be one, but I kind of want to give it a rework because the Pestilence is down here somewhere. Kind of want to, yeah, I want to run a bunch of calculations on that, see if we, like what the Striker does plus tick, and then what this one does plus tick. Striker is going to beat the ever-loving love out of the high-end one, but then on tick, it might be pretty far behind, and the tick is kind of nice. Because we've done that one already. Umbra would also maybe be one. I haven't done a build showcase on Umbra yet, right? Lavoisier Eclipse. Well, yeah, I think if I were to do like foam eclipses, which like the Lavoisier will fall under, and then also the Courier one, those would all basically fit under the foam eclipses, and then we would basically hit all three of Lavoisier, Courier, and Setup. Because all three kind of work. Toaster build? Which one is the toaster build? Or do you mean the 511? Oh yeah, we good. I think if I were to do the 511, because just by itself, it's not interesting enough, I think, for a whole thing. But we might do like joke build, and then I would also want to make the improvised one. I'll likely make that on my main account, even though it'll be expensive. And I kind of want to do PFE as a masterclass at some point. Like, I feel PFE as a masterclass fits because there's a bunch, I have a ton of PFE builds. It's mostly as well just explaining, like, you can, it's a style of build, which also kind of needs, you need that kind of for a masterclass. It shouldn't just be a gear set because that's too easy. Like Strikers maybe as itself could be a masterclass, but yeah, not most gear sets. There's a regen SMG might as well. But yeah, I think out of all of these that I've kind of listed, I think the Striker Combat Medic, even though it's the newest out of the bunch, I think I'll pick that one. And yeah, we won't go into its numbers now. I think I was kind of planning on making the spreadsheet, but also I'm not in the mood to do spreadsheeting now. It's done a bunch of chores today already. I just want to shoot some stuffs in a minute. Same for actually, yeah, third drone. Could actually, the third drone hybrids could be a masterclass. Yeah, the Pesty here, but yeah, I would want it to rework it. High-end Headhunters as well kind of needs a build showcase eventually, but I'll likely Headhunter's Fury first. So fix up the camera. Tip of the spear. Man, that build is so awkward nowadays. I wish it was better. I wish, yeah, if they made the backpack 1 minute, that would already help so much. Like, it's okay damage once you have the backpack bonus, but it's just you don't have the backpack bonus most of the time. I want to see that work, but I haven't really found. I mean, Umbra doesn't really work. It's just you can kind of use it just to play something else. It's a little, it's pretty, like, it's a little bit ahead of Glass and way behind Strikers. But it's still enough damage to, you know, get through content, which that's kind of what you need. But yeah, you wouldn't ever pick it just to, you know, get something great out of it. It would just be picking it just because you're sick of strikers. Yeah, read the clips as well, of course. Actually, yeah. Let's open this one up. Because yeah, this is actually, as Shocker Punch earlier came up, this is what I, the one thing I could find in PvE to kind of make. But the only thing this is really good for is global events like Hollywood and Guardians. Especially Guardians, because Hollywood, you have explosives to take care of it, and you can just do a jammer pulse. But Guardians, shocking enemies will just also remove the shield from them. And then with this, you can just run up to people, melee them, and then it, you know, kill them, it spreads around. And also when you have the special ammo on the thing, it kind of works, but it's also not great. It's a pretty bad build, but it's one of those like good bad builds. And yeah, looking through this. Yeah, we have a bunch of options, but yeah, I think I'm going to go with Striker, Combat Medic, and I kind of already have Foam Eclipse on my list, right? Yeah, so that one's on there, Negotiator's on there, Umbra is on there. The only one I would add is, actually, yeah, let's add that in. Headhunter's Hunter's Fury. So that one is yeah, damn it, this is suspended. Oh, no, it's just a little dry. There we go. Okay. So we have that's call that one other one. I totally forgot. Yeah, Pestilence, but Pestilence needs a rework. Or well, let's say Oxy. So actually add Oxy in there as well. Because Oxy I could show it in missions as well. And Oxy Tag Team can actually as well be a okay one in missions. But you need the dedicated group kind of. Because yeah, we'll likely do that one and then this, like these two combat medics together. And I'll just make a new spreadsheet for them, a little cleaner than the one we had for the latest video, the update, build collection update. Yeah. And then likely afterwards, yeah, Negotiator, and then maybe Foam Eclipse, I think. Yeah, Foam is nice. Yeah. Well, the downside of Foam is though, like it is also, to me, it's very limited usage. Because yeah, I'd much rather have people. Although not that I'd really like influence, like I don't have the viewership amounts to influence the player base kind of thing, but and tanks are builds a lot of people just make but don't really use in proper way. The thing is, like tanks, if I were to do it, like you really need to do raid content with them, or you know, something where they're actually useful. And well, I mean, like full tanks, like actual tanks. Because yeah, PFEs and stuff, I definitely want to hit at some point. Strongly disagree with the useful cases of foam. What? What do you mean? Yeah, so I was actually planning on making a spreadsheet for that, for whatever we picked. Which yeah, actually, I'm going against the grain and just picking combat medic. But yeah, definitely the input is kind of nice. Because I'll likely, move up the Foam Eclipse and maybe Umbra. Because yeah, the likely Negotiator and then Umbra and then Eclipse, kind of like core build, silly build, which the combat medics are kind of like silly build. And then a core build as Negotiator, and then kind of Umbra then as silly build, and then core build again with fun. Like There was one in the middle there. So that's likely the next 4. Well, of course, that means that they're a bunch of time away. Wait, what do you mean there, Toasty? Or was it something else?
Backpacks to boots. You
Then
want it?
what,
I've got it.
We will never say you kind of want armor cores, otherwise it seems a bad. Just having a little bit of bonus armor towards the team is already kind of useful. But yeah, generally you would want it with like most people put a technician and Lavoisier in there. Kind of feel Lavoisier kind of fits better with just the Scorpio Vanguard like blue core build with reds underneath. Because especially Courier is very good and kind of required for especially heroic, like or legendary, not so much for heroic. But in legendary, you just need it to spread on both sides of the door. And then the setup one is actually the one I would pick for, you know, when you just want to be a bit more supporty and you don't need the cripping that. Oh yeah, descent. I'm gonna go do a descent. And I'm hoping there is some interest out there, as I'm gonna swap characters there, out there for a descent run. As yeah, if you want to join me, feel free. I'm on my main account. Feel free to just jump on me. Might have misunderstood you there. You don't want to do foam now since it's not really that useful. Huh?
Safe area entered.
No. More it's just I considered a core build, and I kind of want to do negotiator before foam. No more just as well like pushing. Like I don't see foam as a general build. Like to me, it's very much
Another agent.
legendary. It's really great. Countdown is actually pretty good, but actually on heroic, I kind of often dislike. I'd much rather have a fire eclipse there. But yeah, more of like just pushing people towards a certain build. Because sometimes that does happen, yeah. Although, of course, my reach is tiny, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so Omni has signed up for the fight. I don't know if anybody else is knocking about. I'm gonna guess most are busy with their things. Because yeah, we'll give it like 20 seconds here. Okay, Scooby wants to join as well. Then yeah, we'll hold that for Scoobs.
Another agent has joined your group.
And let me actually check that we're not okay in the middle of an ad or something, because that sometimes happens with call-outs. Shall we just take the trios then? Think that is what is about to happen.
Another agent is now in your group.
Cairo joins as well. Well, now we're full up, so let's go murder us some Nemesis. As this will knock off the daily or the weekly descent for this character. I do want to do a run to like 30 as well at some point.
Access.
Also with foam eclipse, one of the things I do want to do is spend a few days foam eclipsing before I. Yeah. Also, I would want to foam eclipse a legendary.
Combat simulation.
It's part of it because I feel it's very much like that's its home. And that would just require me to just spend some time on it before talking about it. Explosive sticky, definitely. M249B, definitely. Yeah, let's let's just take the easies. Let's not upgrade right away.
Difficulty rating easy.
Because we still have choices even in blue and yellow. And yeah, 2 doors, 4 men, 2 men per door. Because that's also why I'm kind of picking the combat medic. I've ran it quite a bit recently, and I feel pretty confident in talking about it. Also, I mean, it's a red build that does extra stuff, so it's pretty easy. But I'm gonna take Optimist. Yeah. Don't want to reroll too much. Optimist is fine. Might even get
Room selected.
Plague, and then it's actually good.
Easy. Hostiles constructing.
There-ish.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Nothing spawned from outer. Yeah. That's rare.
Console active.
Yeah, let's just take preservation here. I have clutch as well. That's my free talent, turns out. And I do want to make a deep run to 30 at some point. But likely in the new year.
Difficulty rating medium.
Just to get that tier 2 one.
Hostile construction.
30 usually isn't too bad as well. It just takes, 6 hours. Which hurts a little bit. It's also why I'm definitely not going to go for 40. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I'll take Allegro because it'll fit with Optimist as well. And don't want to reroll too much. Yeah. As we go into the final one of loop 1. I don't know if you would think of anything where you do wouldn't be useful. It's way more core build than a combat management. Oh yeah. So no, I don't want to do a core build. That's the thing. Like, so I want to. Usually, what I do is like, at the most, like one core build, and then do silly builds in between. Like that's my MO. So I want to do a non-core build. So either it would be that, or it would be Pestilence, or it would be Oxy. For this one. Also, I still like, I don't like foam at all on heroic. It gets in the way a lot more than it does, especially in comparison to Fire Eclipse is usually the thing. Let's see, we got the Overwatch. Because it just puts enemies quite often in positions where you can't really shoot them. They're stuck. You can't like tank all that. It's like 7 enemies altogether, and
high value target.
Yeah, they're still gonna shoot because they're only foamed. Where fire is a lot more effective because fire kills off all the. If you're like decent at the game, you can kind of prioritize stuff. All the reds are gonna die from the fire, even on 4-man heroic scaling, and then. You just the reds will just only have to focus on killing the purples and the elites. I'm gonna save my sticky for the next wave. Should have noticed how empty I was.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just gonna wait for my allies. Although actually, it's gonna fall back. So once they're freed up, then we'll just murder them all together. Let's see what exotic we get. Yay, Plague! Just not even gonna look at the other two, just Plague and go. Oh, stat, and go. Plague and then stat and then go. I missed a step. What's going on? I'm just checking out the stream. Hello to everyone in chat. Hey there, Papa Slick. That's quite a good name. And yeah, welcome. And yeah, we're doing some descenting. We did some leveling earlier. I got a bunch of levels in, as I do have a goal with that in mind coming up. Now we're doing a descent, especially on the character that I care most about. That they have all of the comms. Gonna put the AKM there. Hope for maybe other stuff. None of the skills there were worth it either. We'll grab a slot. We'll grab some ammo. And we'll go and... should we... the thing is, we're not ahead is the annoying thing. But let's take this upgrade. Let's take one upgrade here. As that's way too many blues.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And here we're to 3 doors. 4 men.
Hostile construction
and women.
Initiated.
4 humans. Well, likely actually even though they're gonna make a reduction in
Console.
in how many loops we need. I'm gonna take a reroll here. We already have Overwatch. It's fine. Kind of wanted to hold out for Unhinged.
Room selected.
Let's see if you don't wanna...
Easy.
Oh no, I considered it. I do consider it core, but yeah, next one up is not like we're going silly builds again.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, I would consider the combat medic a silly build. Because foam is core to me, like for especially legendary. Like that's like undeniable. They just chose to not come out.
Console active. Supply station online.
Let's screw it. I have a blitz rate as well. I'll just take the surgical there. Just take something because I don't want to reroll way too often. Yeah, no, we can't take that upgrade. So this will still likely put us at 40%.
Entering new location.
So some
Difficulty
played
rating.
through a full game of Descent yet. Gotta do one.
Activating poison gas.
So the way we're doing it, we're going after the easiest rooms that we get. And we just did one upgrade there from a easy to medium just for choices. If we do it right, we'll get to Nemesis before loop 6. So between loop 5 and so at the end of loop 5 we'll go to Nemesis.
Doors.
And I'll set up here covering, like helping with all 3. Oh, actually I'll take that door. And yeah, these earlier loops are pretty easy. We're actually pretty powerful, I feel like me. Hey, trauma, definitely. And yeah, it's well worth getting into because, yeah, there's of course collectibles tied to them. So if you're into those, you kind of need to do the weekly project. Although likely at some point they'll open it up and you'll get a comm every time you complete it or something. Because yeah, there are people that are behind now and there's no way of catching up, which is kind of silly. Like, in most things, there is a way of catching up. I went for the same spot. Actually, if you want to take that spot, I'll sit up here. And of course, it has reconstructed caches as one of its rewards. And that's quite good because they are currently the only source for a lot of blueprints that only come from, well, so named blueprints, and the only source for them is really from here only. You know what, screw it, let's get them. I really tried. Spent way too much there, that wasn't worth it. Do I have enough for a slot now? We'll see. I might not. I might have spent too much. I might forgo my my weapon choice unless it's like my weapon and skill choice. I'll hold this first door. Let's see, I'll have 3 doors active, so let's just each take some doors and. That's kind of fun. It's very different. You don't have your normal gear and stuff. You're locked into, you know, choices. Just making the best build that you can from the talent choices you get. And also next season, they're going to reduce the amount of loops. Well, currently it's planned that they're going to reduce the amount of... should totally take Oxidizer here, right? How much credits do I have? Yeah, I need to skip this one. And I can. None of those choices were really great. Just so I can buy a red slot. Oh, shit. Didn't catch that earlier, but yeah. Omni heard AKs and... he, of course, was immediately, his attention was piqued. Okay. Oh, somebody didn't pick yet? Was it me? No, I skipped my choice, right? Yeah, I skipped my choice. Somebody still needs to pick. I'm gonna go Skyra. There. Yeah, let's go. And we're 2% ahead of the curve.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Well, I'm pretty sure that one isn't in that, right? Or isn't in the blueprint pool. Kind of surprised how strict they are on some of the pre-ordered things with some of their games, of just like never handing them out. Because yeah, at some point you would just go, doesn't matter, just make it publicly available after a year or something.
Available.
That's actually the Enforcer. It's not bad, but it's also not as great as some people make it out to be.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
You know, I'll do it once. Yeah, that one's not worth the extra that it gives.
Poison gas detected.
I mean, in my defense, I was in it as well.
Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wanted to watch the world bleed. Because, you know, there's no burn involved.
From highlighted doors.
Screw you! Fire will be immediate to all! I'll get the fire. I'm fine!
And once I have enough pestilence stacks on an enemy, I can just let them die from that.
Console active.
Okay, what is the difference? Oh, okay, the AK is actually a lot higher base. Oh dear, we got another explosion there. I think I'm gonna take eyeless. Even though composure was very enticing there.
New room.
And I wouldn't mind getting a sniper rifle or something. Oh, all reds.
Entering new location.
Or a shotty. I'll take a shotty.
Medium.
I'll go up there. Or actually, everybody's going up there. I'll go down here.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Going down.
Console active. Supply station
And
online.
these are loops if you have a good team and get a decent amount of good talent choices. So I'll take Rifleman here for this. They can kind of go pretty quickly. But sometimes you get bad choices and stuff and it just, you know, becomes a little bit sluggy. Because actually 4-man scaling is actually pretty, you know, they are actually chunky. It's just, I got lucky with, yeah. I got lucky with Plague and decently okay talents as well. It's
Entering new.
not the best, not the worst.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
And I'll go sit in the middle here of these two doors and help both.
Console available.
Starting next loop. Here we have only one wave. Next loop, we'll have 2 waves.
Operator authorized to select.
And that usually slows it down a little bit. And hey there, natural born Cena.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Well,
High value target.
always appreciate some praise. That
Construction initiated.
it's always good for the egos. Thank you very much for the kind words there. And yeah, glad you enjoyed. I enjoy making it, so it works out both ways. Open up door. What am I getting steady-handed for this thing? We don't get exotic cash, but yeah, that's of course because we haven't done this yet. This is those that don't know, that's the secret to getting exotics. As we start a superstition. Yes. Omni, of course, there's a dissenting thing of not shooting them in the head. Hopefully, just once you're gonna make it in depth regen whole thing easy, boom. I am kind of considering one of the things I want to get into, as my voice kind of goes all the way, is maybe some DZ stuff as well. I wouldn't mind getting back into some DZing. I used to run with some people that, like, a few of the clan members I had. Like, we'll take a fire cam, it's fine. Except the game doesn't let me pick it. Because the SRS isn't the best sniper rifle anyway. I'll fill up that slot with a skill. But yeah, I used to be around people that kind of, you know, they ran DZ and I would just tag along kind of. But I don't have that anymore really. I don't really know any. I saw Prodigy had come to PC. I was like, maybe I'll poke him and go like, hey, I'll help you farm if you help me. But I don't think he's been active much recently. Although that might just be the Christmas season stuff. And yeah, the thing to watch out for here is we'll have 2 waves. I have a feeling I reminded one of my allies there about that.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, instead of reloading that, I should just grab my second.
Console active.
Should just unload the LMG and then swap weapon. You know what? I'll take preservation 2 there just to save on credits. But yeah, currently, like I wouldn't feel confident even talking about DZ really. So there's that. Do we want a lot of blue or even more blue? Well, we'll take a lot of blue.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And maybe as well in February, of course, if they stick to their plans, yeah, Regen is getting a big buff. It's everything except that to work. I mean, I feel maybe a little bit too big of a buff, honestly, but we'll see if they carry through with it because, yeah, that's a lot of regen to give people.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, chat. A bunch of stuff came out of my room, so that one is kind of.
Console.
Oh, get back up on completion.
Supply station activated.
I missed my sticky there. If I had hit that one, it would have helped a little. Don't want preservation 3, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Because let's keep some credits. I forgot to buy a slot, didn't I?
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
A red slot. That's why I have that many credits. But we yeah, that's kind of why I wanna. Also, just for myself. I mean, I never minded DZ fights, manhunt fights, like just blob fighting. Like it's kind of fun. Conflict isn't my thing really, even though I've taken a character to conflict 100. So that's a lot of matches by itself. Don't do it. That worked out.
Console online.
It's gonna take that Rifleman, even though Rifleman 2 is a very bad choice. We are on 80. We could take the boss room just for the rats. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Well, this will put us at 82. We're still, or 83 even, so we're still
Entering new location. Difficulty.
very likely to hit Nemesis.
Entering new location.
And yeah, here all 4 doors are marked. Only 2 will spawn. So let's each grab a door, and then hope they spawn there. And if they do, they don't. Move to the next door.
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
An agent needs assistance. Console online.
Those 4-man names have. Yeah, forgot to buy a red slot. Could have had unhinged one there, but instead we have nothing. Well, we have obliterate something.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
I have a bunch of crit chances as well. So
Activating chemical hazard.
is the lowest literary person.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I always had with DZ as well. Is it's the fair fights, or when you get the I mean, everybody that kind of has DZ'd or has played some PvP games as well, so from time to time, you'll get a bunch of fights from time to time, and then they'll feel really good. They're like really balanced and stuff. Everybody's kind of, you know, playing kind of fairish, let's say. And yeah, those make the bad times worth it. All of the mortar builds and stuff.
Target near.
They make those times worth it. Yeah. By the time I close the distance, he's going to be dead anyway, so I'm just going to sit here at long range and just put some SD stacks on him. Yeah, in here especially with these lower tier enemies, they just... Oh, decoy is broken? Oh, in that way. Can't deploy. Thought you meant in the, you know, against enemies way. Because these lower loop enemies, it's really like just they can't get past decoys. What's the difference between PC and console Division 2? I mean, the general differences between, you know, that always happen. You have more choices and stuff on PC for, you know, graphical settings and altering stuff, and of course, you know, Discord is available. Although actually on consoles is available now as well, right? You know what? I'm gonna take Blinder instead of that fire cam. So I don't want any of those weapons anyway. I'm good with just the AK. Fuck. Did I almost forgot. That one as well. So I forgot to spend my resources. And all read everything. And then DZ wise, if that was the question, if it came up, yeah, the on PC there is definitely a much higher, you know, amount of cheats happening, which is usually always the case. There's an extra layer on top with the consoles of security that PC just, you know, doesn't have. But that's also the freeing thing about PC. That you can, for other games, you can do mods. I'm getting assaulted from behind. But in play, it's not much difference. Both of them have the same content, the same everything. There is no cross-play or cross-save, so that's important to know. So you're stuck in whatever system you kind of choose. Composure or vigilance? We'll take composure.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I just want room. And of course, yeah, controller versus mouse and keyboard is always a
Room
big
selected.
one.
Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Reading chat and not paying attention. I'm gonna go set up to help with this door, and I can cover all other ones. That guy had a bad day.
Console.
And I
active.
think most of us are pretty powerful. We've gotten lucky with a bunch of good choices. Because we're killing pretty quick. Sometimes on 4-man scaling, it can actually be a little bit of a slog.
Select new room.
And yeah, you enter from one side and you exit from the other. And the way this map is laid out, it's run in both ways. So sometimes you run it this way, sometimes you run it the other way. So it's always like, which way did we come in and which way did we go out? So we came in from here, so we'll be exiting from there. I'll take that door. Actually, you know what? I'll set up here with Omni and be in the middle. Oh, healing traps. Oh. My sticky is usually on E, so there I deployed my blinder as well, accidentally. Instead of igniting my sticky.
Console available.
Let's see, what is our nemesis? Okay, so we do need... I'll just take steady-handed too, it's fine. It's kind of thinking of maybe giving up Optimist for Unhinged and stuff, but yeah. It's fine.
New room.
And the final room. We need the easy, so we have no choice. Because yeah, we need 6%. This will give us 6. Although there it shows 5 because that's the exact amount we need. Easy rooms give 6, and we need that to hit the 100. So.
Hostile construction initiated.
Because we did have a room there, a medium, that would have given a bunch of reds, but oh, actually, we're not covering that door. I'll go for that one. For the next wave. Set up here.
Console available. Supply station online.
I'll take it.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I shall hold back here just so you guys can go get set up.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And Discord, of course, is kind of just you make friends along the way. And, joining an active clan is usually a very recommended thing to do. I'll set up on this side. Cover both doors. I'll set up here and cover this door first. Yeah, there's always a bunch of active clans. I mean, if you're on Xbox as well, there's likely a bunch there as well. And that's usually the easiest place to just find some people. And like people overthink it as well as, I mean, just we all as gamers were not that. So, I was hoping for my
agent incapacitated.
Trauma to kick in there, but it was just a little bit away. Should be able to reach a point where. I'm new. Oh yeah, you can only go up there. Actually, you can't come down from there. Once we kill the last one. Shouldn't have been in the open there. That's shoot that out. So enemies help us with some CCing. Oh, we get a second exotic talent. Yay! will be even more powerful for the Nemesis. And yeah, that's the reason you shoot these heads. See, it's scientifically proven now. Although, well, I mean, none of these really do anything for me, because we're gonna just go fight the Nemesis. Because yeah, they have no weak points. They're not non-elites, and Bloodsucker, yeah, I'll just take Bloodsucker, but that's not worth anything because yeah, it's just bonus armor on kill, and we're fighting Nemesises, and I'm not likely to get the kill shot anyway. So I didn't get much in power increase, but hopefully my allies did. As at the end of each loop, at the end of loop 1, you definitely get exotic talent, and then it's basically random chance from then on, and it does increase in chance as you go higher in loops. So later loops, you'll start getting like one every two kind of thing. I'm gonna buy this armor capacity. I already have 3, right? Okay, so I don't need to buy that refill. Gonna put explosive ammo into this one. I'm gonna put hollow point into this one. And the rest is gonna go into ammo cap. And yeah, let's go fight us some Nemesises. They will have a bunch of random skills, 4 of them. Well, actually, I think they get healing trap for healing trap, right? Or they get sharp shrapnel trap. Oh, we'll see.
Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
And yeah, decoys are random, and the empty slot is random. No, why am I watching the cuts?
Nemesis detected.
And because I sat there and watched the cutscene, I'm way behind my allies. But that's fine as well. So make it up here. And this is our tactic usually, is we go all on this end. We try to just murder one pretty quickly. And not die. And then usually we die afterwards. It's likely to happen here as well in a second.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
These guys are pretty powerful.
Detected.
Wait, is that friendly? No, that's...
System reactivated.
And I'm gonna get Omni up before he dies, preferably. We have our skills back. I'm gonna attempt a blind, although that usually will get them to hack it. Yeah, they hit very hard, and we need to... So one of them is pretty taken care of. And one of them is pretty weak back there.
An agent needs assistance.
They hacked my blind. And I usually get away from the ledge, you know. But yeah, watch out about pushing into them still, because there's still 3 up. One is pretty close to being dead on the right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the danger usually here is we'll get health gated, and then they actually go through the health gate pretty quickly. So. Yeah, that one on the right is going to die here because we'll have trauma on him as well. And once there's only one left, kind of with the summit hunters, we just bum rush him down. And there we go.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
And we'll exit to DC here. And let's see if we got some reconstructed caches between us. And that was 40 minutes, which is kind of
in your group.
The length it kind of takes. With 4-man especially. Just because of that scaling and stuff. Solo, you can actually do it in like 35 minutes-ish, generally. So it's a little bit faster solo. But it's easier usually in groups because just silly mistakes. You can do multiple
Detected.
silly
Combat
mistakes.
simulation program.
So I got a reconstructed cache. It's not showing Omnis, and it's Scooby's. Omni's actually loading pretty fast. He outloaded me. And Cairo jumped out a little bit too early and got removed from the group, but that's fine as well. Because yeah, you can't wait for the thing to get all together. We'll wait here for that all to go past. 8 new commendations available. What? What was that? What was that? I don't know. I mean, yes, but why did it pop it up there? And yeah, I'm gonna pop my reconstructed cache. You get a named item out of this and a blueprint, and they're not the same. So I get a test subject, that's just my named item. And then on the left, you see there, I picked a blueprint, the mop. So now I can craft mops.
Agent, I appreciate
If I ever need a mop, I can just craft a mop. Which is actually kind of handy because likely I actually have likely a mop in my stash that I keep just to, you know, in case I need one. A bunch of my characters have one as well on them, but I can likely toss away that one, and if I need one, I can just always craft it. And you always get a exotic cache for clearing the nemesis. That one's actually not from the project, as a lot of people think that. Every time you clear the nemesis, you get exotic cache for that. And you can keep going if you want to, but yeah, we didn't want to. So now I can craft mops if I want to. If I want to. And I can likely just toss the mop I have in here. If I have even if I have one, likely. You would think I would just keep one in the stash, likely, right? Yeah, we do. Although, yeah, that like that's a god roll with free talent. Oh, I'll keep that. Yeah, let's deconstruct our stuffs. Is 511 on the map today? No, right? I didn't even look for it today. As 511, of course, is featuring as the new meta. It's nowhere. Okay. Although New York kind of looks good actually with Jessica and LMGs and SMGs. Let me catch up here actually for a second. All of it expertise 25. Yeah, that's gonna still take a lot, even though it's gonna be cheaper. But yeah, that's kind of the thing to do for it. Just roam the DZ or just, you know, farm the DZ. And hey there, Reneville. And things are going well today. We did some farming, we did some descenting. Yeah, anything you guys interested in? Omni, Scooby? Oh, why is the group UI bouncing? it's just so happy. It's just, you know, it can't contain it. It's having, you know, like those dogs when they have the zoomies. It's having the zoomies. It's like just so happy that. Because yeah, we could maybe, for instance, go and roam New York a little bit with maybe just 2 or 3 directives. I wouldn't be against that. Or we could maybe set up for... Or actually, let's maybe go do that. Let's go clear out the invasion. Because we have some time still. Let's go clear out the invasion. I'll swap to the character that is that one. And then we'll do a little bit of cheesing afterwards. Let me swap characters. I'll be right back. And Hader Pommic as well. And Hader died. Raids on Twitch. Well, it starts with Boomer. You first have to, you know, headshot Boomer, and we first get the things down, and then somebody gets on the minigun, and then you have to hit the backpack of Boomer.
Area detected.
That's how you raid. Although actually, I see already Toasty there gave you the answer. If you're using, well, also depends on if you're using the stream manager in there. There's also like a button for it. Capital? Oh, 5. Let's maybe do that. Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna guess Scooby and Omni are still there together. Because yeah, let's maybe clear the invasion. Yeah.
Agent is back online.
You guys are up for it. We'll just do it pretty quickly. We'll just do it with like 2 or 3 directives at most. I'll go Eclipse. I haven't eclipsed missions in a bit. And yeah, if you guys have a character that hasn't done it yet, maybe grab those and get some named items out of it. And yeah, I don't know if you want to rejoin us, Cairo, for it, or if you want to sit it out. Because I'll offer it to you first. Seeing as we're there. Because I'm going to assume everybody's fine with that. Otherwise, feel free to yell at me. Because what's the third mission? As I'm just. Well, let's start with DCD then. Hello, Anas. Do you prefer Division 1 or this? I'm very much a fan of Division 2 over Division 1. Down to mostly the gameplay and stuff. Also, yeah, there's a bunch of people that have either Division 1 was their first game, and or well, their first style of this game, and those always hit well. Like your first MMO is your favorite MMO always. But to me, yeah, it wasn't. And a lot of people have nostalgic feelings, I feel, for Snow, which I also kind of don't have. So, oh, do we have a hoarder? I think we have a hoarder. As I see, I don't know. It's just, or is it, or isn't it? Oh, it is. It is a hoarder. Maybe wait till everybody's here before you kill him. That didn't reach. Maybe Kara loaded in just in time. Gotta chill out with repair skill. Like trying to think yellow core, repair skill, repair skill, repair skill, maybe just for over repair skilling, but yeah, no, that wouldn't be more than just putting. We have already enough brands that can like repair skill. Yeah, that's no worries. That. Oh well, you don't have to be afraid. Actually, Cairo did actually get loot there. So, wait, why are we shooting at me? Also, as well, yeah. Speaking of that, if you guys want to, I'll jump into general. I know some of you don't usually want to jump in there, but also feel free if you want just to have quicker hearing, because even if you don't have a mic, you can just have it be there and then just mute yourself, basically. And yeah, that's so yeah. I don't have that many. Like, I very much like Division 2 over Division 1. You guys ready? Oh, actually, wait. Let's put. Oh, I'm not group lead. Okay. Could you give me lead, Scoop? Or you said them, but I think I know what's gonna happen between those two choices.
You are now group leader.
I'm like, why can't I set these? But yeah, let's just actually, what are you guys running? Like just strikers and stuff? Because this is a pretty easy mission. Let's maybe take cool skills as well. as I'll be fine with just fire. And we'll get 25% more XP out of it. Because yeah, the other ones are annoying, but...
We think Black Tusk may be after the
let's head on in.
as a means to
Because I can do this mission just with
antivirals
fire
they
cam.
captured. We need to stop them.
Yay. I did catch one. Yay. Yeah, these missions I know a little bit too well. So it becomes... Oh yeah, actually, by the way, hey there, Omni. Oh, we have a key chest upstairs. Let's go get that first. You guys want? Okay, so we do have a key chest here. I'm full up on keys, so I'll spend that. I guess Kara already looted this one today. We'll get caught up. Well, actually, yeah. Scooby's already back. By the time I read that message, she's already back. As of course, I'm old. I take forever to read my messages. I didn't set anything on fire, because that would be too handy. There we go. And there. Oh, all of it spawned over there. That's usually there's a half of a wave over here. Oh, put a sledge on it. Right. Ready for that wave.
System curtailed. System restored.
I don't have special feelings for it, but I think they want more just because I don't have them. Yeah. Well, for me, it's mostly like just the feeling of movement is so much better in Div 2. The shooting is...
Here we go.
I mean, it's different. I wouldn't say it's per se better, because the shooting in Div 1, like recoil, actually had recoil, but here, like the choices of making it to the point where you can kind of recoil compensate for any weapon. I kind of actually like that choice.
Oh. I just noticed something on Discord.
What happened?
I had a custom status on one of the servers I'm in voice chat, so it's copying that now on this one.
Let me guess, it was like, you know, show me all of the anime.
Yeah, you will understand when you look at it.
Oh, right. Is it still active? No, it's off, right?
It should be on. It shows it on.
Oh, is it text? Oh, of course, like remnant of this. Oh yeah, the text. I was like looking for an image next to your thing. I forget that those things as well kind of like are actually full on statuses.
Yeah, I was like confused. Well, okay, wait a minute. This still stays on in this server.
Agent down.
Okay. Set that on fire and go with Kara. As it. Heavy came up behind. And Scooby's in the channel as well. I don't know if you got on the mic yet, Scoops. Otherwise, it's also not required. Just usually makes already kind of easier to follow instead of just a stream, because then also you can have just one set of shooting instead of two sets of shooting. Well, I mean, the one recoil was there, so there is that to it. Because some people kind of course, like that as well. Because you had to actually like recoil manage. You couldn't just unload FAMAS as we do in Division 2. Well, of course, that's to me that's kind of half the fun of unloading a FAMAS in Division 2 the way we do.
How about you spam 2 FAMAS then? Get 2 FAMASes. Dual wield them.
Yeah, that doesn't. Strangely, that doesn't help your accuracy much or stability either.
Just more bullets.
Well, then at least we are kind of reaching Ouroboros fire rates or bullet amounts. But a lot of people usually as well bring up the atmosphere for Division 1. I just don't. I guess I just don't have that reverence for snow. Because I feel some people have that kind of in real life as well. They'll just go like, oh, it's snowing. And it's just like, yeah, okay, yes. Yes, it's bad weather. Why are we celebrating?
Like people that live in North.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's usually the thing. They just don't see that kind of weather. Although actually, well, the country I'm in also doesn't see like heavy snows, but like I just don't have the reverence for it or anything. Just we do have a chest behind us as well. In a second, I am gonna jump down and grab it quickly. I have loot down there as well, so let's go get that. And yeah, this chest as well is always hard to find for people because you just don't expect it to be here. And we're gonna go into the boss fight here. Actually, if we can, let's leave the chopper alive. So just kill the 2 snipers and we'll just go get set up and murder the boss in like a millisecond. So just kill these 2 snipers and then we'll kill it from like the other side, basically.
Fuck him up. I have him.
Alright, let's all go get set up. Okay. And yeah, start shooting it. Oh, yeah, I can just blow up the things. But yeah, this boss doesn't spawn till this happens, and yeah. As you can imagine, this makes her a lot easier. Okay. And yeah, it's mostly spawn from the windows on the left and the right, so I'm just covering them. Grab that, and that's mission complete.
Another black eye.
And yeah, that's the trick for why I usually say, don't shoot the chopper. Because yeah, you can just go get set up, make it easy on yourself. And then murder it. Oh, her door didn't stay open this time. Oh well, it was the last time we had a good look inside. Let's move on to the next one, which is a federal emergency bunker. I'm actually going to go grab these flame rounds here because
Even though the network is secured, there's still a sizable risk.
if the game gives me flame rounds, I'm going to take some flame rounds. And then we'll... And yeah, for federal, let's... I'm just going to take... let's just take 2 directives because I do want to not have cool skills because of the dog room. Although we have so much firepower, it should be fine. Actually, you know what? We have so much firepower, it will be fine. I just need to make sure I don't use up my... Yeah, let's take 3 directives. We'll be fine. Is there a named group? We could go kill the named group if somebody needs a card still. Yeah. I gotta listen. Yeah, no, that's just...
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
And this Warhound has killed more players, I think, than any other Warhound combined. As we don't have our health gates yet, because we just fast traveled. And that thing, of course, can one-tap basically anything. Gonna push in.
System reactivated.
Get this going. Deal with that. Still a bench left. Alright. Actually, I don't think that was me. I don't think I have the firepower to kill his backpack. And while you guys are doing that, I'll go grab this chest. I'm helping. There's no chest here, but there's a bunch of resources. And let's go downstairs. It's important. Although, I mean, that fight was over. It was just a mini tank alive that just needed to, you know, just catch up that he was no longer required. His services were no longer required.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Really? I didn't hit him? Trying to shock him there as well. I was gonna say, that should spread upstairs. Yeah, watch out for the spins, they do go through doors.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
And have you guys started?
Complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of
hyper aggressive
software.
Yeah. You guys want to push up to here for the next waves. But also watch out for this second wave that comes down here. As you're in hyper aggressive mode. Can I murder you? Yeah, I can. They have used a ton of fire chems there. So. Oh, I don't have my hive for this next one. Although I barely have any fire cams, so maybe I just do the hive. Should be fine. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Now, fire these guys with this. Let me do that. Lost my hive in there. Lost me my camps, but that's fine. Fire with this.
Can you get around the shield?
Drone is airborne.
I don't.
My son.
Yeah. Hive really helps with that wave.
Tack shields.
Barely alive, but they are alive. I don't want to swap to a jammer or something, because that's the thing to do here, but it would take forever. You bastards. Because yeah, fire cam is, yeah, it's gonna not kill them. So I don't have too many of them. Ready? You evaded that. What a dip. There we go. Get the chest to the right here as well. Also one I feel gets skipped way too much. Or how kind of obvious of a placement it is. And I'm full up on keys still, I think. Yeah, I'm on 49 now. Fuck this. Full up on ceramics? Okay. Wait, what? Why is that mini tank still alive? Gonna do that to it just so it deconstructs. Okay. So you're doing damage to them kind of wakes them up. Two waves here. And 3 waves in the next room. And this is always the perfect setup kind of thing of 3 damage dealers. Here we have 2 strikers and 1 Hunter's Fury. And then Eclipse to support them. Oh, chat for the for that. I'm actually gonna blow this up because I always get shocked by it if something comes out. And then there's one more wave, so watch out for that. That guy's like, do I burn? Oh, actually we have one more wave. Oh yeah, there's 4 waves here. That's the thing with it. There's always one more wave than I think. So yeah, 4 waves. Okay. Here's one of the places where they actually randomize spawns. Like there are some fixed spawns here, but there's also like random spawns that we can have. Like this one with the 2 sniper dogs and 2 elite snipers is fixed. There's one wave with mini tanks. You'll always get that one. And then it ends with a wave of 2 heavies. But yeah, you might have back spawns. You might have underneath spawns here. apply.
Vest is falling apart here.
What a dick.
Get around that shield. Got the range.
What? Oh.
Got it.
Wonder if I can make a respawn happen.
Opportunity. Get out. They got shoot.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that because these heavies will be there, right? My allies will kill them. I'm gonna murder myself. Leave me dead.
Detected.
Okay, you guys have that. And then
Agent.
this should respawn me, right? When this combat ends. Yay. So I'm gonna actually grab Jammer Pulse here already. I'll just do fire with my... oh. There, I'll open the door. I'll do fire with my grenades, and I already have the Jammer Pulse for the dog room. Video in the Discord. Oh, yeah. Dive video? Oh, oh yeah, of course you went diving with some sure. I'm like Division or something like. Dove off of a bridge in Division. I'm out of grenades. Oh, there's one here. These are the wrong grenades. Can he shoot through the door now? Okay.
Actually, can you shoot through? You can shoot through the door, if the dog destroys the door.
Download complete.
If the dog doesn't work?
If the dog shoots at the door inside of that thing, it breaks the door.
Okay.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
Although his pin didn't seem to reach out. Because otherwise, yeah, that shield would break. Yeah, we have the dog room here. But yeah, we have a ton of firepower, so I'm just gonna jam the initial wave, just start murdering. I'm just gonna start crossbowing. And yeah, usually this happens where we can just walk the jam, kind of.
System back online.
And I'm just the backup just in case we have a wave spawn, basically. Yeah, just watch out for the wave with the heavies.
An agent needs assistance.
Got both of the heavy chests.
System curtailed.
Gets reset, he gets all the skills back.
Restored.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try jumping down. But also, I'm gonna grab a blinder. Yeah. Yeah, I can't make it consistently happen. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just go for now. There's a heavy here. Not that he should be dangerous, but I'll just spend some time there one of these days. Likely I need to have a running start because usually that's kind of what's needed there. Alright, back to Firecam. No, murder the boss wing. In between, I'm just briefly gonna go spend some ceramics. So pull up on them. Surprising that one is usually the one I'm like most hurting for.
Detected.
And if one of you guys touches the thing, hold the sledge in my hands.
Watch out.
Okay, the thing we need to watch out for here is the later waves.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And if somebody loots,
Files
switch.
transfer.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them.
There we go.
Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
And it's surprising how in matchmaking there's so many I think I got a tsunami too. I saw it correctly. I know, safety distance. But yeah, how many people fail on the Warhound room? Although, yeah, it is a hard room if you like don't have the power. You don't have the firepower. Now let's take 3 directives here again. We likely won't for Roosevelt or Tidal. Although actually we don't need to do Tidal, we just need Roosevelt especially. Because maybe let's do that. Let's take it up to Roosevelt.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a...
Unless you guys really want to do
We
Tidal.
can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets...
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards
Not
by
really
the
into the
northeastern
title today.
gate.
What's necessary, Agent?
Not really into the
Neutralize
title
any
today.
threat.
Yeah, because this just clears up this character so we don't have to like swap worlds. Also, you know, I like invaded missions. I don't mind them. Especially eclipsing them. Because usually it's been a few weeks since like, you even had the opportunity to do these missions. Oh, it's Habsburg here.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Because then afterwards, let's go do a little bit of cheesing bounties. If you guys are up for that. And getting the further levels of the day done. Although I'm way ahead of schedule already. But let's get there as fast as possible, basically.
Got him!
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Regulus came into play.
I kinda want to go pick up my headhunter build, but I'm not good in with the headhunter.
Oh, you're just running it with Sir, yeah. I mean, kind of works. Oh.
Detected.
I'm just gonna go pick it up.
Those shields are
I wanna
soft.
try to see how bad I'm with it.
Agent down.
So I was gonna revive the whole pushing. And I was a little bit behind there. Not doing my job. Oh, that's bad placement. That one was so late that others broke his chest before even. No legendary title now. Also, yeah, even if we did title, yeah, legendary is
Additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk.
not something I want to do at the end, like towards the ends of a stream.
Equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Let's see if I can land one up there. Oh, I'm out of grenades. And we're all setting up here to murder everything that comes out of this chopper.
I got a read.
And yeah, the Black Hawk isn't down, but everything that came out of it is.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
You can't entice me in that way, Toasty. I wouldn't be against doing it someday, but preferably at a little bit earlier in the stream. And maybe with someone like you in there that has kind of done it recently, because I haven't done it like in forever. Like literally PTS is the last time I think I did title. And I guess not much has changed, but well, I mean the boxes are easier to kill. That has changed. But yeah, also we're gonna not even do title, we're gonna go and murder some bounties. Because that's actually the reason we're kind of doing these. Is to clear the map of Black Tusk in West End, so we can go get more easily bounties there. Because we'll likely do it a few times this week. Or well, we've ended up already doing it a few times this week. I kind of like that cheese, so... And I got to practice my headhunting with Regulus, so for me it's even also kind of useful. Yep. Yeah, no, but I want the better part of that
Black Tusk.
of that.
ID signature detected.
I'm such a dick.
Destroy it.
Can I have like the competent part of it? Like not this part, but like of that duo. Oh, how did she get all the way? Lady, how did you get past all my friends?
Sending it.
Lady. Yes, it is over. You are completely correct. Sorry, I was playing with my food. They say you shouldn't. Now let's get this chest.
Got your
Indeed.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Off we go. To get one more chest as well along the way. whoever makes it down will be set on fire. Oh, got it. Why did I toss it so short? Yeah. Once we've killed all these, we'll go back and get our key chest. That one's worth it.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
It's 52 gigabytes, 52 terabytes of cat pictures. Why does Natalia have this many cat pictures? She's a crazy cat lady, that's why. And here we have a jammer. And normally, of course, you would need the red builds to kill the jammer. But I'm an independent Eclipse. I don't need no reds to kill my jammers. Determined detox address, yeah. Yeah. And that thing is flammable, and I have flammables.
System malfunctioning.
That thing is flammable, and I am inflammable, reflammable.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Yeah, let's see how quickly we can get this done.
Hang on.
I say there's a timer running, of course.
A huge encrypted file. Whatever
Really?
happens, make
Takes
sure
that
to
long?
the uplink.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's one up with me. That was instant. Gonna guess maybe that was a headhunter or something. Took him off. Yeah, sniper and 2 heavies. That's the last thing. There we go. 45 seconds. Well, 43 seconds. And that is the last wave, so now we're just sitting here waiting, twiddling our thumbs. Oh well, looting. Waiting for that door to open to get one more loot. And yeah, I can see the cats from here. It's just full of cats. Billions of cat pictures. We have unlocked Roosevelt, but we'll leave it there.
No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
More exotics.
Completion exotic. And I remember always in the past, we would, when it was Roosevelt like this, because you couldn't fast travel to Roosevelt, a long time ago, like year 1. And we would run all the way from here to Roosevelt, because this was the closest thing usually. And yeah, let's go murder up Roosevelt, which is the last one we need. I think I said earlier we're not doing Roosevelt, but I meant we're not doing Tidal.
I can think of a lot of reasons why this shouldn't
Yeah,
be
we do need to do Roosevelt because that clears up these 3 zones from being invaded. Going from invaded to outvaded. You know what? Here I do want to have my hive, so you guys are okay. We'll just take 2 directives. It's useful for a few parts.
Their team's taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and
For
intercept.
instance,
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
sorry, guy. One funny thing is though that we did used to like do that just for the laughs. Because yeah, you can sticky you can like with the crossbow you can stick it to allies, and they can't actually like do the outcasting of them, you know, running towards an enemy and blowing them up. Yes, of course there's no friendly fires. But there, yeah, unintentionally I sticky it Kyra. As I was going for the heavy. I know, we'll share that one.
I have eyes on the team collecting samples. They don't look like they're in a hurry.
Get our shark rounds.
Who knows what those
Let's put them
assets are
here.
gonna do with the samples from the Roosevelt quarantine.
How do I get specialization class points? I'm trying to get Gunner. Well, the most obvious way is to be wearing the specialization first. That's important. You can only earn points towards it when you're wearing it. Leveling gives you 3 points for each level that you level, so leveling is pretty good for it. Invasion, projects, and the daily bounties, which are the orange bounties, they will also all give specialization points for completion. So doing them together with like wearing the thing and getting levels is kind of how you go pretty fast. Especially the invasion is really good for it. Like you really want to clear out your invasion while wearing a specialization that needs points. And get levels alongside of it, of course, and stuff. Am I forgetting any ones that are really good? Yeah, no. And yeah, you can do your daily bounties as well. Most, although they're normal, hard, and challenging, so they don't give that great XP. They're pretty quick, of course, and then usually as well, you know, if you're pretty early still, you usually need some credits anyway for recalibration stuff, so they can give you that as well. If you've played the base game through and haven't boosted, you will also have a bunch of bounties from Black Tusk, one in each zone, which will also give specializations. They're normal bounties, but yeah, they each give 3, and of course, being normal bounties are like instant. So there's those as well, but you don't get them if you've boosted. I forgot to put out my hive there. That poor rusher got revived right into a stinger hive. Let's get our loot, those shark rounds over there, and then I don't know.
Heads up!
Oh.
EMP!
Right.
He's zeroed.
Thanks so much there for subscribing for Blackbirds. And yeah, always appreciate it. Very much so even. Oh yeah, we have a chest over there with invaded. Almost forgot myself as well. Scooby going like turning right around and running for Well, of course, yeah. We shall leave no loot behind, right? That's the motto.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples
Oh,
behind.
I usually want jammer pulse for this fight, but I've already forgotten to do so. But what I'll do instead, I have shock rounds. Take them down for a few seconds each time. I got pretty close there to blowing myself up. Yeah, some determining going on as I see people dropping. Oh, I blew up the special ammo there. It's like, why isn't it giving me special ammo?
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
We got our tree and we're gonna head on in. Set that all on fire as well. Don't think I hit that. Oh. Helmet's off now, I think. Although not by my thing, I hit his arm. But in my defense, he was kind of juking and jiving. Kind of forgetting about my hive just mostly because I haven't used it so much during this fights, or like the wait, what? Oh, he's back. Okay, it's not in here. Didn't even know. Okay, didn't know there was a back here. But yeah, we'll use it here, although not on the chopper. But for no particular reason, I feel the need to leave my hive right there.
Got my bird up.
Usually they rush out pretty quickly. And usually there's a dog with it as well. And yeah, we'll take a left to get our key chest. And there's more alive? What? Oh.
This black team is dug in tight.
I don't think I've ever actually looked back there that there's even a little alcove. Although likely I have at some point, but again, I don't remember it. So I've been pretty thorough. We've been in the past pretty thorough with a bunch of players I played with. We went through most of the mission and just combing everything out. It's kind of the reason as well I know most of the chests, because there are actually tools available, of course, to know where positions are.
Put them down.
And that's, for instance, the buff you get from the control points. So one of the things we used to do a bunch is go get that buff, be with multiple people, or even solo, because you can do solo. But in groups, it's a little bit easier because you don't go to the checkpoint, you go to the exact, like, you go to your ally, which is usually closer. And then, yeah, we went through most of the missions, well, all missions at some point, basically. And with that buff up and just, you know, alternating who went and gets it, just so we don't run out. Because back then as well, you only had 250 storage for it. For resources. they increased that to 500 at some point.
You've got a chopper inbound, and it doesn't look friendly.
What does a friendly chopper look like? Is it just smiling? Looking very... And let's be aggressive here. Let's see if I can land this and catch someone. I did. Nice. Multiple mini tanks there. But yeah, what I want to do, of course, is yeah, pretty sure I could get it up there. What I'll do instead is just get a sledge out. Although I don't expect them to survive long because yeah, we have multiple.
Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the Tusks have loaded the samples into containers for transport.
Stop them, whatever it takes.
Now we can jump all the way down.
Vital signs critical.
On we go.
Black Tusk are packaging.
Oh, actually, I did forget one for specialization. Once you run out of everything, doing control points helps a little bit as well. Each heroic control point you do gives you one of them. But of course, that's like a tiny amount for the amount of work that they are. But it's one on top of, you know, your likely level. So it's on top of that. The invasion projects, the daily bounties, and then leveling. Missed my land there. Make that dog sit down. And there are multiple snipers here. Let's see if I can beat them to it, but I likely won't. Oh, no, I did. Likely she was hiding. Because an enclosed space is my favorite space because I can land chems in there.
You've got another helo inbound. Looks like they mean business.
Let's just murder them. Let's start over there. It says shock rounds intermittently shocking. I'm gonna leave my hive there. Later on, a chopper spawns there. Again, this one is one of them.
I read you.
And we need to destroy 2 of these for the boss to spawn. Which I'm destroying this one. And yeah, is it? Yeah. Okay.
Viral contamination.
Guess I just never paid attention to them because yeah, somebody brought it up last time. It was Xander or somebody else. But yeah, the ones that don't have them inside have this like
An agent needs
thing
assistance.
on them, but the ones that do have them inside have the biohazard on them. I just never paid attention to those.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, take my revenge on her by shocking her. And normally I would set up actually on the middle.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
Saved by shotguns.
Agent down.
There was another. Maybe this guy dies and spreads the fire. Would be nice.
These plates are shut down.
Yeah.
Target eliminated.
Whoa.
Somebody got smacked.
Hazard team leader? That's a stroke of luck from the goddamn blue.
Yeah, which there's still a few things up.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
I need myself some healings. And it's actually the reason, usually with this, I stick to the middle back. Oh. I was wondering what was hitting me. Gonna get Omni back in the fight. Although, likely it's done. Oh yeah, we just haven't destroyed it. Oh, we haven't destroyed the samples. That's why that many waves spawn. Because yeah, what you want to do here is destroy 3 of the samples and then all 3 of the samples, and then that ends the fight basically after the boss dies. There was one with well, all 3 that we destroyed. So that one has it. Those 2 don't, and then this one has it, and then that one has it as well. Yeah, that one has it as well. And then the 2 that didn't have like the weird. Oh yeah, we weren't done. Oh. There's a war hunt still. No, okay, these ones didn't have it, and they have this.
Samples destroyed and
let's go get the key chest in the corner.
Mission accomplished.
We need to put it in a spotlight, I feel. Key chest in the corner. Losing its contents. Trying to keep all of its contents, but we're stealing it. Also, I got a. I mean, well, we usually don't use Hunter backpack, but just in case somebody wants one. Maybe if you do a Dodge City one. It is maxed out. And yeah, we'll leave title for what it is, even though we are being egged on by someone to do it on legendary. Let's not. Let's in fact not do that. I'm actually not that filled up. I'll have a peek at it. Gonna guess that one's from Omni. Let's go if you guys are up for it.
That's not me this time.
Oh no, it's spreading. Actually, we have none of them. Let me just reset the map, right? It's maybe fastest thing to do as well. Feed in the as I'm fumbling my things. Oh, that's why I can't. Okay. It's like, why can't I go? Oh, I'm not session over.
You have a question in chat.
I'll get to him. Yeah, let me take ownership here. Because actually, yeah, this is of course not my map as we saved it from earlier. Let's go into that. I'm just gonna fast travel to that safe house. Like state spaces confirmed. Yep, I'm the inverse of whatever the thingy is. The claustrophobic. I'm claustro.
It's not gonna be easy.
Claustro.
I'll be here to help you out.
Philic?
Godspeed and good luck.
I'm gonna guess. I want to set in sharpshooter now. What if I save it to my loadout and reset? So no, the points are per specialization. So they do not carry over between one of the other. So you get points, you eventually just fill all of them up, basically. But yeah, the points in sharpshooter are just for in sharpshooter, and the points in gunner are just gunner. Tech, the same, yeah. It's all 6 of them. Yeah, you just need to grind gunner out freshly. But most of the things from it by like 50 points, which shouldn't take too long to get to. Most of the important ones you have basically at that point, because you'll have like the primary weapon you're using on gunner. You want to get the armor on kill and the rate of fire increase, and weapon stability. Like those are the more important ones, and maybe the grenade. The rest of it is like, you know, on top of it. Yeah, nothing spawned, of course. We actually made it worse. Yay, we made it worse. Well, actually, if you guys are okay with it, let's take like a 5-minute break. Or, well, not 5, but like 3-minute break of just, because I need to actually, I need my bio break. And then likely something will hopefully spawn in here and we'll go and deal with it. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, so as we did another attempt at a glitchless biobreak. Community percentage. Or the content of the cache is determined on open or on grant. Wondering if they. So exotic seems to be, well, most of them seem to be. When you open them, it basically rolls it. Although of course some things are set to like levels and stuff. Exotics I've definitely like kept for seasons, and then usually I do that always at the end of a season. We did it this one time as well. I'll save a bunch and then carry it over into the next season. Actually, last season I didn't, because I spent them because I was still. But the season before it, with the Elmo, for instance, as well, I kept a bunch to open later, basically. The ending spawn. Yeah, we have a bunch of spawns happening. Oh, we have a, yep. Skyros heading there already. Let's go join him. Although actually the world is still set to, oh no, actually no, it is 5 directives now. Yeah, that means I actually need to swap build. Zelga. Headhunter as well. It's Eclipse won't, at least that Eclipse I have doesn't work well. Oh, I'm in combat. Should have done it. Wait, am I in? Wow, why am I so far away? I'll come back and see. And yeah, I'm basically as well kind of building up, especially countdown stuff and keeping from the reward tracks, just letting them go to my mailbox. I'm not keeping ones from like SHT things and stuff because just, yeah, they'll just be around for too long. Yeah, let me grab the... There we go. And head on back and help my allies out. Can't activate it or no. It says use mounted guns scope as a minigun. No, so mounted weapons are the miniguns. There's a bunch of control points that have it. Yeah, if it doesn't let you equip it, so if you bought the game with the ultimate pack, you get the unlock of those of the 3 extra specializations. So gunner, technician, and firewall came in later into the game. Well, this is like ages ago, like year 1 still. But and then you have to unlock them basically, and it's not a hard thing. There's the research, the field research that you have to do for them. You can knock it out in pretty quickly. And that will unlock it if you don't have it, you know, with having bought the Ultimate Edition, which isn't really worth it anyway. It's basically that unlock and a bunch of classified missions, which are mostly just used for fast travel points, which, I mean, can be handy, but... Oh, didn't have the firepower there. That's interesting. I'm gonna go down as well. Okay, flame rounds. Yeah, we'll take our revenge out on a bunch of them. Where's that Joe? All the way over there.
I almost died here. I can never thank you enough.
I should have deployed my drone at some point. Oh, let's go clear this territory control and then the other one as well, just to make spots for them to spawn back in. And yeah, mounted guns, yeah, so it's usually easiest to... there's a bunch of control points. So for instance, especially this one, Fallen Cranes has it. The Vault has it up here. And Navy Plaza has one. Demolition Site has one. And you can just go to one of them and just keep resetting it. If you reset your world, it just resets. And then you can do it on lower difficulties to just make it easy on yourself, for instance. But those have basically 5 stages. You have to go through all 5 stages, and they get progressively a little bit harder. And they also sometimes require you to go and like unlock Pentagon if you haven't, and unlock DARPA, I think, as well, and Manning as well. That's the ones I think it forces you to unlock, kind of.
Moving up to position.
Yeah, we're out here farming bounties, but because there are no bounties currently available on this, we want them to be in this zone. We're clearing the zone basically of these things, and then just hoping that it gets replaced with a public execution, which oftentimes does. Yeah, I have that issue still. Let's go maybe fix that. It's trying to go up, but I went down instead. And yeah, let's go do the same over there, because we'll still get XPs and stuff out of it anyway. Or at one like this. Oh yeah, so actually, yeah, that's second question. Indeed, so that's the mounted guns. They're in fight with something. Started already right
We
now.
used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology.
We got towards the wave.
Friendly down!
Yeah. I'll grab that. Key.
Access key detected.
I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Maybe one more wave. Maybe. Actually, likely. Yeah. Yeah. We all like the big explosions. The Regulus explosions. Decent bag. Alright. Have a look, definitely.
So I know it's weird. True Sons used to be JTF. Then some True Sons joined the Black.
Oh, actually, yeah. If anybody wants this group of bag, I'm gonna definitely guess somebody wants that one.
I know it can be like super fucked up to be sharing meals with people who are shooting.
But I'm good on them because I have way too many already. So feel free to take it when you guys want it.
Whenever she talks about her time at Penco. But Doc Billings
Well, somebody take it.
only changed the future.
Let's go clear this one out as well.
And are trying to make it better.
Nobody's gonna take it? Because I'll steal it then. Anyhow, we're gonna go down from the mission. Seeing as it said territory control, let's go through the middle and do both territory controls. Is that a name? No, that's not a name.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's quite the sun. Yeah, we can do this territory control and the other one. If it was a public, we wouldn't want to do this one because we reached the other one way too late.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Here comes the sun.
Access key detected.
Right up your butt. Oh, it's like that. It's
Spike,
cool.
spike.
Get those resources as well. Max held killer. Yay. Yeah, let's go over here and get ready to murder. Actually, you know what I should do? I should totally add my drone to this. Oh, that didn't. Of course, his head is behind the thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They are spawning from there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ooh, I got a double.
Access key detected. Hostile control point detected.
No, did it spawn? Nope. It's being stubborn. Let's go clear this one as well, as it's just across. And it is a place a public execution can be. Because yeah, we have one already. Let's like have 2 more just so we have a bunch at a time. Oh, I forgot to bring my drone.
Animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Get a grenade on that! Stop this shit!
We've all lost people we
Okay,
love.
let's spawn behind us. As you guys hit it, I'll set up on the door. If somebody wants to join me here. Hello? Knowingly, that last one wasn't, of course, a headshot. So I lost my headhunter.
An agent needs assistance. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Serious trauma detected.
Alright, we're gonna get the key.
Progress resumed.
Scooby being a good team player and staying behind. Very much appreciated. How did you make it all the way there? Might have a next wave as well.
Hostile broadcast detected. Manual override required.
Where are you going?
We just want to give Scooby a hug. Like, no, we don't like you guys. We want the other one. Can we have the other one? Oh, I mean, yeah, let's go clear out that propaganda then. Just keep, maybe it doesn't spawn anything in the 3 spots. So let's go clear. It can, yeah. Again, a spot it can be. Because yeah, let's get 3 bounties in and then we'll go do all of them. And we'll just do the outcast ones because they're nice and easy. You know what? Let's turn on. So we're in nighttime. Neutral lighting. Why? And yeah, this looks really good. Like especially with some lighting around and once I fix up my cam. Like it is very, very atmospheric, although likely for stream it's way too dark. But yeah, especially like that kind of streets and stuff. Oh, does it? Well, I'm locked usually. Maybe it does affect my frame rate as well, but
Hostile control point identified.
seeing as I'm locking to 60, I may not be noticing.
For your crimes! Idiot!
I would think this would actually be an improvement in frame rate. But yeah, maybe just how it's implemented is weird.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Just barely didn't have enough. Yeah, makes things a lot darker, a lot more high contrasting. It is kind of cool, but it's also less playable, really, if I'm being honest. Only somebody like me had a drone and deployed it instead of hanging onto it for a rainy day.
Access key detected.
I'll stay by the thing.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Alright. It's from the right side, but or so far my drone didn't even like give a warning.
Manual override required.
Let's go push button.
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time.
Hostile broadcast.
I'll take that.
You have a girl on the Okay, so real talk. We have a farm. We have an aquaponics farm.
Alright, it spawned one there. Let's go hit that one. Go from the mission. Yeah, no worries. Always feel free to ask any questions you may have. That's why it's in the title. As yeah, there's a lot of systems in this game, and not all of them are well explained. So. And yeah, also for anybody else out there as well. Whenever you have questions, feel free to ask them. Even if I don't know the answer, I can likely send you to a place that maybe can. Is there? Although, well, I wonder how many questions I actually don't know the answer to. Mostly PvP ones, I'm gonna guess. Oh yeah, actually there was nothing there, right? We could have gone to the middle.
I mean, people look at you answer really stupid questions.
Yeah, just... Why does why do people catch on fire when I pee? Oh no, what was it?
Screw the division!
Why does it pee when I burn?
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I kind of overextended there. I'm
Incapacitated.
gonna respawn back in because
Agent vital.
I'm not really gettable there. Join my allies back up. Grab some chocolate as well in that bio run. Took a detour. Lost some time because of it, of course.
Why is it always fucking fire bullets?
Because we're always fighting outcasts.
Is critical.
Oh, wait, what even killed them? I'll try. Yeah. Oh no, they're still alive. Barely. Oh, there's a heavy.
Hostage is dead.
Sadly, we won't get a bounty here. There's a body.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got it on this side.
True blood!
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
It's gonna be in like saw that coming. Oh well, it was very predictable.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, once I'm on fire, it's kind of hard as well because you can't ADS and then like you're very much hoping for the best at that point. Oh. Yeah, we didn't get a bounty off of this one. Oh wait, elite territory control. Actually, I'm gonna take a detour here because yeah, I'm full up on the ceramics. Let me just go put those on something. But yeah, let's go after that elite territory control because might as well.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come.
They'll just burn them on. Actually, not that. You know, they'll just burn it on this. I need tons of this anyway. So I feel bad about leaving resources on the ground, especially seeing as we're farming this faction kind of. I can always use more field recon. Hey, this as well. It should just be a slider. Just give me a slider. I'm gonna craft this many instead of, you know, forcing me to do that. Oh, where did you guys go? Going for the duckies? Because yeah, there's no way off the island from there. Oh yeah, we're popping the key chests. Let's grab those. Inside is the duckies. Productive. And it is very atmospheric how dark this this looks. Okay. But it's also kind of too dark to see.
Hostile control point nearby.
Which is the downside of it. And yeah, let's fight this elite territory control. Which faction even is it actually? Outcast, I would hope. Oh. Whether she works out. Let's hopefully. Yeah, still didn't have enough.
Additional hostile contacts.
Actually, I should have grabbed my grade 20 Regulus. It's likely I'll have enough then.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm missing just a tiny amount.
Agent down.
Oh.
Enemies are ignoring you guys.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The enemies don't, like, if I start shooting at them, they don't ignore me. But when I stop shooting, they just... They only focus on me.
Access key detected.
It's just, you look so pretty, you know?
Heavily armed hostiles
I'm
guarding.
going, shoot the pretty one.
I know I'm supposed to be the machine gun, but please.
Let's go get our elites. Did one spawn? Of course not. Game's being very stingy.
It knows.
God damn it. This is, yeah, we only have one so far, right? I have two, but I think that we only did one so far. Let's fast travel around. Let's actually all go to the safe house for a second. We'll lose our ammo, but that's fine. Because if we're all in there, maybe it'll recycle the zone a little bit. Should be spawning a little bit more than it does. While I'm here as well, let me indeed grab that grade 20. I'll look through these as well if anything's worth sharing or such. Let me grab my grade 20 regulars as well over here. See if I can actually kill it elite. I think I can. Oh, no. I was gonna say, hey, it spawned something, but no, it actually didn't. Let's go with this territory control then, and then hopefully in the meantime something spawns. Oh, we're gonna go. Nah, yeah, no, we don't want to green the zone. That's actually dangerous. Let's go there, just from the gate. And just to do something, well, hopefully the map fills in.
I would love like a talent that gives bonus armor when you kill in a weapon.
Well, there's a reason they don't do that.
No! Oh God, no!
But why not?
Because that would be a very easy way to make Intimidate work. Well, yeah, there are ways. I mean, we can just reset the map as well and stuff. But yeah, it took forever to also spawn some stuff. We could try that in a second one. I think that will just give an empty map as well. Because usually the map just takes a bit to populate. At least now we have all of the spots, like all of the spots for it opened up. So
Vital signs critical.
just needs it to populate it. Yep. Just spawning a bunch of convoys, which is not the thing we need. Oh, this place looks kind of cool. What? I mean, well, the sunlight's coming back. But... Naji, let's turn off. No, that's not where I wanted to go at all.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's turn off dark mode. Let's bring light to the darkness. There we go. It's a lot brighter.
There's no way out now.
Target's hurt.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Multi-kill. That's about the best a Regulus can do. Insta-gib an entire wave. Even with format scaling. Yay. It's literally not spawning anything. What a dick. Shall I just reset the map? Should we risk it?
Risk it for the biscuit.
Right. Let's do that then. Reset control points. Confirm. Apply changes. Let's go to the safe house. We're going to get reset there anyway. So we can take the load now. Let me guess it's it was just being very extra stubborn. Okay, less activities usually spawn at night, but still that was a little bit much. Of nothing spawning. But spawned a bunch of convoys to do that. Okay, we're resetting the map. Changing global settings 000. Am I getting deltaed? Ask and ye shall receive.
Press space to start.
Well, let's press space to start. Yeah. We reset the map so hard, we got reset all the way back to the login screen. Oh, is it maybe the servers? Let's see if we get a queue. Let's see if the server's actually even like are alive still.
The servers died. The rats died on the wheel.
Usually if a server cluster or something dies, it'll give us a queue and then eventually it'll like let us back into sometimes other region servers and stuff. But oh yeah, I see. Same in queue. The hamster got tired.
Yeah.
Delta 01.
Buy a new one.
That's a new one. Because yeah, Delta 03 is very common, but Delta 01 usually isn't.
I can't reset that too hard.
Because yeah, the login server seemed to be fine because we're reaching character screen, but the world server seemed to be dead. Let me have a brief look as well. In the category of Division 2, see if everybody's kind of having the same issues. Don't blame it. No. Incursion seems fine. Let's see, huge incursion. See other people being okay in the open world. Did you guys get delta as well or no?
Press space to start.
Okay.
Press escape to quit.
Just to try. Let me pick a different character. Yeah, actually, I picked the wrong option, of course. Instead of resetting map, I reset the universe. Reset servers. Well, have they tried turning it off and on again?
I was just trying to do an old man hunt. Did you really have to crash the game, IKEA?
Yes.
God damn it.
It was foretold. Delta 01. Not an error I've seen often before. Let's press space to start.
Press escape to quit.
And not escape to quit. But yeah, I'm gonna guess everybody kind of servers croaked most likely.
Yep, and you get to the character selection, and then it loads, and then it breaks. Oh no, I actually got in.
Okay. Yeah, likely it's gonna be trying to push people to other servers, but depending on how many people are trying to hit the servers at once again, because that always happens as well, is once a server goes down, basically the players start DDoSing it, like I am now as well, just trying to log back in, basically. Yeah. Unintentionally DDoS the entry servers, basically.
I think people have found out some kind of glitch that they're abusing now. That is making the servers having a hard time.
I mean, the servers seemed fine. There didn't seem latency, it just died.
Press escape to quit.
But yeah, we'll attempt a few times.
What is my connection at the moment? No, it's not back at the loss either.
Oh, are you in? Or
I'm in.
Ah, okay.
I can see my connection info.
Yeah, because that's what I guess.
I'm on Europe and all green.
Okay, so you're in. Okay. So I'll give it a few more attempts. Might take a little bit. They might just be slowly reaccepting server. Well, you don't say, Pomic. Well, all of the deltas are just the server either kicking you or like it's server actions. So the mics are the gateway servers not accepting connections. All of the mics.
Before everyone was doing reckless hunting, so server crashed because that.
But yeah, Delta 1 likely means that the other side declined the, like I would guess, like declined the connection. That's usually the first error. Oh, no, I got in there.
Area detected.
I mean, let's see, all we, and yeah, it seems to be, Omni's here. Yeah, once you guys, oh, I see Carter as well. So, hoping Scooby.
What have you guys been up to?
Oh, I see Scooby. We've just been farming some bounties, trying to, trying to farm some bounties, and then going to go cheese them in a little bit. Although, yeah, it's getting a little bit late because the map doesn't want to spawn any.
Looking in a correct character.
But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, feel free to join back up on me then.
We are still in the group.
Oh, you guys are still in the group? Let me, are you guys full or something?
No, it's just everyone just leaving.
Yeah, I just regrouped.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, let's hope for some some activity on this map.
Agent is now in your group.
Bunch of hardcore characters here as well. I blame them. They were too hardcore and it crashed the server. Well, 4 of them. Well, no, so deltas are specifically that the servers did something. So they either didn't respond. It's basically the 401, 402, 403, 404. And basically, Delta 3 is a 404. It's server not found. But then likely Delta 1 is server denied your connection. Is what I would guess if I were a betting man. Also, just because of what was happening there.
Did they have found out some kind of farmable glitch in the new manhunt?
I'm not keeping up with those. Nowadays, I don't really have people that I know that even like do those kinds of things or keep abreast of them. Wouldn't surprise me because yeah, there's an infinite spawn there. Let's go clear out this this propaganda.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing when I saw that the spawns were infinite, but I would think that they kind of prevented the
you would hope so
glitching, as with the Fei Lao manhunt, with them making them spawn randomly in different positions. As I understand it, on the Fei Lao manhunt, they always spawned in the same spot, right? That's
yes, what Anderson as well. But there was also some shenanigans to make that happen. So depends on if there's shenanigans here that allow it to happen. I'm gonna hope they've done their due. But yeah, the instant thing that I saw infinite waves, I was just like, oh, why? Why are we doing this?
Serious trauma detected.
I can witness the first time see the some kind of fail out glitch happening. It causing the server to die.
If it was that, that's likely not this, because Fei Lao, like the offsites are all on their own. Like you go to a different server cluster. That's also why when that was happening, that and Summit were like really chugging, and then like Open World was fine. But like Camp White Oak, Manning, Coney's, Pentagon, and Summit were just basically unplayable. And then Countdown as well as like its own server, like cluster kind of thing.
Access key detected.
No, I was just wondering if that can cause it.
Progress
No, that one was just.
Server.
Well, also what that caused, because that's more like it's hitting the servers way too often, so it just starts to like pile up commands and like data transfers, and then what happens is it just starts to chuck. So you wouldn't have like just it breaking and just dropping. There, maybe, you know, somebody spilled some coffee in a keyboard and just took down a whole server installation. Hey, we have one there. Let's go get that one. And let's maybe then go and actually eat up the 8 that we have. Because that likely will be enough to get, because it's already getting a little bit late.
I think Pomik made a really good point.
What about? Well, actually, when the servers go down, your character instantly goes away. So the servers actually need to be running for it to be, you know, dangerous. I think we need to ask. I don't know if well, first of all, I'm not very in contact with Ronan, and secondly, I don't know if he keeps abreast of those kinds of things. Like, that doesn't seem to be his jam or anything.
And it wouldn't be surprised if he suddenly started knowing things we didn't know.
I mean, Ronan already has a bunch of tricks up his sleeve that most people don't have access to.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the people in the room they don't use it. Like there is ways of like, you know, making your location be through a wall or something. You want to get on the other side of a wall. But of course, yeah, they don't use it as for speed runnings and stuff. But yeah, a lot of room. Because this is, yeah, just to figure out how things work, that's usually the best way. Break it till like you figure it out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey. Make sure we all grab it. Didn't spawn a different one, right? No. Yeah, let's just go clear what we have. Because it's already getting a little bit later than I was expecting. Look at New Era hat. Which one is New Era? Is one of the... It does sound familiar as one of the apparels. I think it's from the last apparel event, right? Was one New Era.
I think it was the Nexus one.
The completion one, you mean? No, that's power bank, right? Well, actually, we can go into hats. Although, yeah, there's a ton of them. With most of them, it will, if you go into here and actually hover over it, just trying to see which one it is, maybe. It will say how you can, if it's like just store purchase, or if it doesn't say that it's store purchase only, it could be in one of the the caches? Or does it say if it's a cache? Actually, well, these are alphabetical, right? So not there. Because yeah, I don't remember most of the cosmetics with their name. I guess I will be here in it. But yeah, you can look it up in the store basically. You know, faster ultimate analyze. This is where they know about the glitches and I have no idea about this. I mean, that there's a lot of those kinds of servers there. Because, of course, there's always, I mean, there is a, especially all of the DZ like trainers kind of thing. Yeah, those of course have, you know, somebody knows how to make them.
Question, is the conflict server on the like the open world server in the same one?
I don't think so. I wouldn't think so.
Because what if the people are abusing the grenade glitch, you know?
That's like minor. Like the amount of player base already just for that is just minimal in comparison to a lot of other things. Like you really need something like Paylau or like Anderson that was like, well, especially Anderson. It was super popular, super easy to set up. Because even like floor 10 wasn't per se causing issues on to the level of the other ones.
Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Getting a ton of backpacks. It's also good for that as well. Getting a bunch. Am I full up on those? I'm gonna guess yes. And actually, yeah, I'm full on those. Could maybe go optimize a backpack, but let's not take up more time. And yeah, back to initial positions. Oh yeah, we're getting also some ninja bikes. I see there. Ninja bags. Oh, the one I'm wearing now? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. It doesn't state here where you get it from. Might have been pre-order, might have been a drop. Might have been a Twitch drop. I'm not sure. I'll pop one of mine. And then I have actually 3 available.
Target is nearby.
Is it maybe one of the shields you had to do in Division 1?
Maybe. I do remember it being from a special source. That's the reason I put it on the screen. But then likely as well, it would likely not be that, I think, because that would have been already on like an earlier character than this, because this is like the final character on this scale. I'm gonna guess maybe a Twitch drop or maybe Wony pre-order could also sound. The place you could ask if you really want to know that likely has the answer, because they have more people that kind of keep tabs on that kind of stuff, especially on the official Discord and the Reddit Discord. Both of them, they have like ask community kind of things, and they have a bunch of people that kind of really know where everything came from, because I don't remember. As you may have noticed.
The fuck is shooting through the wall?
Everybody.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
It's impossible to see. Oh, is it? Was the door open? Was it?
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Indeed does. I saw that rusher as well, going straight for Scooby's face.
Target neutralized.
That got,
good work.
Intercepted by the phones.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I wouldn't even remember which. I pre-ordered both things actually, I think. So I pre-ordered both the game and Wony as well. So, but yeah, I wouldn't remember if it's from that or from somewhere else.
Target is near you, Agent.
I think it was from a yeah, but I'm not certain though. But yeah, I think maybe it was a Twitch drop. Wait, for a second. Oh. Sorry. I'm running around like headless chickens.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target.
We're making the booms happen. I'm trying to.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
And the hard part is actually trying to make out what's in front and what's behind.
Oh, fuck!
And yeah.
Got the target. Nice.
Heads like that. Impossible.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And as well, maybe if you just Google it, maybe somebody had the same question on Reddit. I could also maybe lead to it. I'll pop another one of mine. Once we're all here. Oh, that didn't. Or that was a mine, maybe.
The target is nearby.
It's like a hunter outfit that was different from the one we saw now. Not sure where it came from. I don't know. Space either, or maybe it was early power event. You mean the orange one? That's from the. Because yeah, the black one is from just cat or from the. Like a pair of keys on the later on. And then the yellow or the like the bee one, as most people kind of the bumblebee one.
What the fuck?
You okay there?
No, I had an enemy sliding at me.
Yeah, the bumblebee one was from the friend referral until recently. Where they made it, I think it's only money buyable, but
I mean, you would be scared if you saw it. Gonna be basically coming at you while sliding.
yeah, that's just Tuesdays.
In danger.
But it's Thursday.
Yes. But yeah, the sliding mostly happens on Tuesday. If he was doing it on an off day, then yes, then you are correct to be concerned.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
The foreman has failed enemy shooting back.
Good job.
I mean, just enemies do that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I was about to say, if I get that 511 backpack on this account, I'm gonna be quite miffed.
Cleaning up
I shall write a strongly worded letter
Nicely done, Sheriff.
to Santa.
What was the backpack?
Oh, if I get the 511 one.
Yeah, but what kind is it?
Oh, crit chance, crit damage, vigilant. Like the one I'm after for the other account.
Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye on it.
I mean, I don't need it on this again, so
Come on, you need it.
I'm not doing a 511 here as well. Although, well, technically, we like if it actually drops, like yeah, there is some cheesing that is available to do because I could swap accounts before you pick it up, and then you pick it up, and then it's shareable. But that's too much work. Flesh reject genial.
Yep. Watch that shit.
Ah. Let's not waste my Dodge City. I pulled out my shield as well, which was double dumb.
That's your target.
Detected.
He started firing way too quick.
Action.
No. Make some space.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Oh.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine.
Turret lands behind us, almost incinerating us to a crisp.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Civilians in distress.
You know, I don't actually do this grinding for the levels, or the loot, or the field recon, or the tactical assessments, or the keys. I just like hearing Manny say, "Good work, Agent." That's all I'm doing it for.
Nah, you're doing it for a 511.
Yeah, then.
Stay focused.
It's always the 511.
Hi, Agent.
Nothing else.
Not Hunter Black Test. There's another BTL that looks slightly different than the one in the store. And it's okay.
Target is near you, Agent.
Okay. Yeah, apparel isn't my strong suit, so I just barely... I remember some of them, and I usually kind of remember where to look.
Medical assistance needed.
That was some slowdown, as the renderer as well went completely tits up. That was pretty quick, that we're already getting this amount of slowdown. Crawls on me.
Have you considered using and picking up your special ammo?
Not particularly, because my other ammo is also pretty special. Because it explodes! You know what?
Target down. Good job. That's your target. Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
I used a few. Oh, I'm leaking caches.
Pick them up.
Let's actually go up there.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Almost got a little bit too excited seeing 511 drop. But sadly, that's armor regen and headshot damage.
Somebody else pops one of theirs, so I'll pop my caches real quick. Make a bit back stack.
Actually, I would love some like the modern RPK version.
You already popped?
Well, we don't have any.
Oh, wait, what?
Target near you.
Yeah, I still have 2 left. Meaning 1. Oh, maybe may have gotten unlucky with overlapping names. Are they all looking that way? Oh.
Civilians in danger.
Yes, those civilians over there with guns are definitely in danger. IKEA used Regulus. It's super effective.
That's your target.
I was trying to find the purple. Well, more, I don't have the firepower to kill elites outright. So.
Can the AI please not walk into my line of fire?
Thanks, dude. Yeah, keep getting set on fire. Video, and it's all elites for that last wave usually. That happens.
Target down. Good job.
Try to keep a suppressive fire with RPK.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Okay, I have 1 more, but I'm then gonna guess everybody else is out. So let's maybe do 1 cycle, but we'll just get 2 or something. Because I don't have to get up early tomorrow at all, so. And yeah, those lines are always funny. Can you tell where I go most of the time? Oh, yeah.
It's the spider web.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly like one position more than any.
Oh no.
Target is nearby.
Yeah. And as much as I like the Dutch city, yeah, we've also convoy on the
I'm
right.
feeling the lag now.
Yeah, let's maybe as well. Well, we'll go get the bounties first, but it's likely something will have spawned then.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Because yeah, we're all out of bounties, right? Oh well, outcast ones.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Let's go kill this convoy.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
They're pretty easy and they spawn like one street south anyway. Yeah, stuff like that. I just barely don't have enough for an elite. I wonder if I could change something to make that happen, actually.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah! We took him down! Hell yeah!
Yeah, let's see if any... Should be, right? Hopefully there's a public execution. Oh, we have two even. Let's go to the southern one first, and then we'll go to the northern one. We'll get a bunch of bandies from there, and we'll do another cycle if you guys are up for it. Goodness. Getting late. And also remind me, so let's reset the world after we get our bounties. Oh. One of those freezes.
Yep.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, let's reset the world so we don't have that loot all lying there for the next one. Oh well, let's get our bounties first and then
Incoming hostiles detected.
Run away! No way!
is this side open? Barely pokes out.
Civilians in distress.
And that's how you do it.
Pulled together, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, bounty. There. So, almost forgot the thing we came for. And yeah, let's go ahead and need that middle one. Oh, I made boo-boo.
Oh no.
We should cancel the fast travel. I actually decline it, and then you guys will inherit that world. I'll join back up.
Did you fast travel to the actual entrance?
Yeah. Oh well, the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Granted.
Yeah, let's exit first before I join back up again and make this like, because that will still try to pull them. And then I'll join back up on one of the group members.
You have joined a group.
Wait, what? You have joined the group, but yeah, no loading screen? What?
I don't remember, wait.
Yeah. Okay. I'm here. It's a little bit to the left. But yeah, the thing to do there is exactly that. We wanted to keep the world, this world alive. Oh, that's True Sons. Wait, why is this True Sons? Oh, because of the manhunt. True Sons is fine as well. Black Test kind of sucks, is the only thing. As these guys have LMGs that have helmets, but they're spawning downstairs.
All I want from the BTS system to remove the suppression.
I don't think that we should. Well, remove is maybe too much, but reduce it.
Maybe.
Well, just reduce the amounts. Make LMGs the same amount as everything else. ARs, SMGs.
Ah, yes, the pistol amount.
I think everything except LMGs is actually the same. Like, but yeah, the fire rate that becomes kind of important. The second factor. Let's go talk to our hostage. Hey, hostage, give us a bounty. So how do they have bounties for us? Yeah, we have 4 True Sons, 4 things. Let's just go do them. Well, actually, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna jump to the White House. Gonna reset the world. Just go to basically a shared space so you don't get a loading screen. We'll lose our ammo, but that's fine. Because yeah, let's reset control points so that all that special ammo and stuff goes away. We'll have a clean start. Also, we can take a second to pop our caches and deal with our loot. Oh, I'm not. Could you give me leader?
Agent, good to be seeing you.
You have been promoted to group leader.
So reset control points. And then we'll go do the ones we have.
Man, this public space is dead.
Is what?
The public space, I mean.
Oh, well. You're not here. Oh, that one. Yeah, nobody uses that one. The same as the one at theater and stuff. Like nobody ever. Who goes there? There's a nice fire there, though.
I mean, it would be nice grilling place.
Yep. Yeah, let's go join Omni, and we'll pop a bounty.
Game, please. I don't need more AKs. I already have like a 7 of them in my fucking box.
Have you tried not picking them up?
Well, I've been deconstructing them now. The problem is that they just keep giving me more. My friends are now giving them to me. I'm losing my shit.
I think I forgot to
give me a new one.
I think I forgot. Oh no, the True Patriot one, or the True Patriot, the True Sons one, of course, went to the other zone. So we only have 4. Now let's maybe then before we go, let's go clean up that one. Because yeah, I just noticed there that I only have like 1. Yeah, let's go get that one so we at least have 8 or max of 8. We triggered in combat. Maybe a hoarder. Yep.
God damn it!
Of course, I hit the weak point instead of his face.
What are you? Hey, there's no someone need old Carol.
No, I'm good on those. We'll hang on to this one though.
Oh, Scooby got old Carol also.
Yeah, me and Carol got some festive deliveries.
I would actually love a full red festive delivery.
Yeah, I got a pretty good looking red one, so I'm hanging on to it. And yeah, I do need to farm him a little bit.
Wait, Scooby got 2.
Why? Since when do I get loading screens of walking? What?
We've been trying to build settlements here.
I can't plug it too much.
Get the hell out!
Hostile control point detected.
If we can keep some discipline going. Nope.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hell yes!
Bounty on me. You know what? Seeing as we have that, let's. Kim's being suddenly generous. Let's go get that one as well. And see for other loot as well.
Guys, gonna be now farming at least 10 bounties for each one of us, and then we are gonna start doing them.
Yeah, no. I mean, we can always just stop at some point, because we're not. It's not mandated that we have to do all the bounties. There is no law. I just now expect somebody to in the chat come in and just go like, actually, yeah, no, actually, I'm a liar. You're not permitted to stop before you've done all your bounties. There is this one law on the books. It's also worldwide, weirdly enough. It's through all governments. Like even in the Cayman Islands, you still have to.
We'll make a really good thing.
What's that magic deer there? Servers are really... Oh, well, also my system maybe as well, kind of.
I mean, did you download the Pomic patch?
Also,
Where you
yeah.
basically get the loading screens when you walk.
I mean, that's what happened a second ago, which was not something I had like ever seen in the open world for myself.
Vital signs critical.
Mostly because as well, yeah, I have a system on like NVMe, so you can't get much faster. Well, I mean, you can, but
Hostile contacts.
you can also get much slower.
Destroy it!
Yeah, imagine playing Division 2 from floppy disks.
Floppiest of disks. You know, it could be worse. It could be a hard disk that, like,
Civilians
you've overused so much that it's kind of going floppy.
Maybe it's all about data.
Wait, what? What is it? Could you guess somebody shared that on the spot? I was very confused there why there was a okay. Oh yeah, it is with a share. Like picking up the bounty and suddenly I see O'Carroll.
Well, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm good on my O'Carrolls. I have.
I mean, I can take the proficiency from it.
Oh yeah, if you don't have it proficient, that's handy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go start it.
Like on the June.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can always fix it with donations as well.
Target near you.
Because there's a bunch of stuff that you can't get at all. Did they ever fix that UMP actually? I now realize. Or is that still in there? The one UMP that doesn't actually drop. Except like green ones or something.
May I ask, what are you talking about?
At some point, or still currently, there were 3 UMPs in the proficiency, and as you may know from gear sheets and stuff, there are 2 UMPs that drop, at least at high end.
Which one are we talking about? There is the police UMP, there is the tactical UMP.
Yeah, there's another one in that list, or well, I don't know if it's still in the list. That's the thing.
I think they removed it, but I'm not sure. I mean, they did at some point remove some of the items that weren't supposed to be in there. Like, weren't there some gloves as well?
Yeah, there was the exotic gloves that they never did in the end.
That's the target.
I also love how people always go like, oh, they should just add those. Like, they specifically said they tested them and they didn't like they didn't have good ideas for them. Why would you want them to add bad stuff?
These gloves have fast hands on them.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, they never really said what they did wanted, but like nobody even literally knew what they were going to be for. But they basically leaked with expertise.
Good work.
When it was added to the PTS, basically.
That's the target agent.
I'll leave the heavies to somebody else because I don't do much against them anyway. So.
Target down. Good job.
So focus down those peoples.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What's over there?
Oh, bollocks.
Are there bollocks over there? No, it looks just like enemies.
Did you know that the legacy manhunt, the legacy manhunt menu UI does kill some keyboard shortcuts?
Kill some keyboard? What do you mean?
Yeah, once you have actually gone through that menu and looked at things, stuff like pressing M to bring up the map or escape to bring up the main menu don't work anymore. You get kind of soft locked. You can still play the game fine, but you can't bring up the game menu in any way or form anymore.
No, I hadn't run into any of that. I just went through the tutorial and just got out the other end.
At least for me, it's like that. The only thing that then works is Alt F4 to get out of the game.
But did you go through the tutorial thingy, or is that because?
I was just browsing through the Legacy main hunt to see what exactly the old bosses dropped. Because I know the first 4 manhunts give you shade skills, but I didn't remember what the seasons 5 to 8 gave you. I remember that Anderson gives you the blueprint for the blue screen, but I already have that since it's account shared, so I was only looking at the other 3, like seasons 5 to 7. If there was anything interesting.
Anderson, no, well, yeah, but Anderson was the Dr. Home, the one in Jefferson Trade, Wilson, like the true son. Yeah.
Yeah, right, of course. But yeah, I don't think the 5th or the 6th gave anything interesting, or did they?
Did them recently and I don't even remember. You can also just activate the man and then just see at the reward screen. Like that's how I actually... I mean, I did before Legacy was a thing, so...
You got the target. Nice.
Also, the Legacy main hunt UI lies, because it tells you that the shade skills are drops, and that's only true for Jupiter. The rest are still interactables in the world as they were before.
Good work.
I mean, they still drop. You just... from other things, from the chest.
Yeah, but the UI suggests that they drop from the target themselves, from killing them.
Yeah, likely just, you know... written by somebody just...
Good job,
you know, yeah, write this.
Because I was wondering if I had to do the whole Bailau manhunt to...
Nah. The Fela one especially is... yeah. The Achilles.
Yep.
Gonna get somebody shared? Wait. Oh yeah, the shared thing doesn't show when it's on top of a...
Almost home.
I have one more. Let's burn up mine first.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh. So I accidentally pull out my shield instead of my drone. Because on my hotshot, they're the other way around.
Have you solved the other recruiter collectible puzzles yet?
Yeah, I went through them, but I got myself just... I looked it up for the 3rd and the 4th one. Especially the 3rd one, I couldn't... Well, in the end as well, I know why. Sorry, stuck in a relay. Left. Yeah. Because, yeah, it was going for negative numbers, and... I wasn't expecting that, so yeah, I just gave up and looked it up. I'm out of special ammo? What is that ammo?
Yeah, I also think the hint on the 3rd one was kind of obscure. Whereas the one on the 4th was really easy again. Because it pretty much directly referred to the No Hope Hotel.
I don't even remember what the 3rd one... and I did read it, but I've forgotten. And 4th one as well, actually. I did like the ending of it just... They did add a place in the world, kind of thing. And that elevator opening was actually surprising. Like I didn't see that. Wasn't expecting that. So. Oh yeah, also, like, why is it different network kind of leading us on like that? Like, What's happening? But yeah, it'll likely all be explained. Also, I feel bad that so they did, of course, the thing at the end of it of like, you know, Sokolova coming up over the speakers in Castle.
That was a major cliffhanger.
That, and also, why isn't she then like? They should just have her like propaganda broadcasting 24/7 in there.
Actually, once you have done the manhunt and have killed the recruiter, some of the propaganda activities change to stuff with Nat.
Oh, I no, not paid attention.
I haven't heard them.
Yeah, let's go to the.
But I read that on Reddit.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we have double convoys all across the sky. Let's go. Let's go deconvoy them. Thinking way too much.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Hesitated too long on that shot. Yeah, I have ability to kill first. Oh, watch out, one's behind you as well. Wait, how did that not knock you out? Or like stagger you? Oh, well, yeah, shield out.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile.
Are we getting split spawn? No. Or is that everything spawning on there?
We should keep moving.
Ah, see, this is always an annoying location, although, well, haven't even come out.
No fucking way!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait out!
Oh, I can't hit that guy? Wait, why can't I get hit that guy but not the other guy? That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna guess
Additional hostile contacts.
the other spawn was south. Yeah. No. Yeah, let's make sure we're all here before we pick them up.
Be ready.
Wait, did we get both? Where's the other one? Yeah, let's go back to our positions and get ready to continue the murder. Well, just the negatives, especially because the thing was as well. You could have it be, of course, with. Oh, actually, I'm out of I guess one. So somebody else needs to pop it.
The target is nearby.
And I just didn't want to spend the time on it, so I just went, you know. But also, I just looked up where they were on the map and then went through it, you know, from there. Because also coordinate puzzles aren't like something I'm really interested in anyway.
That's your target.
There's also likely as well with, I don't know if external tools actually have the coordinate systems in them, but that would make it like super easy to It's either this one, this one, this one, this one. Because of course on some of them you can have it be, you know, different sets of numbers. Although on the third one, yeah, they had gone out of their way that if you want the second set of numbers, it didn't go like high enough in the map. Because you can split them, of course, differently.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But I kind of liked it. It was also super easy to miss because I totally missed it. Like, I like those kind of things. Like, just, if you pay attention, you might get it. Or then, you know, somebody tell you. Like saying, would you ever use this? Yeah, no, sadly. We are set up. Somebody pops one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, the host, the injector, and the daring. I'm curious what they're gonna do next season for the manhunt.
They're gonna bring the Iron Killer back to life.
Yep.
Spotted Sheriff.
We have in our presence Nega Keener.
You got the target.
He's actually a good guy.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
Agent, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to go after Nega Keener and murder everything.
I'm not sure if you should be saying like that.
What?
I'm not sure if you should be saying it like that. It can sound very different in some eyes. Here.
I'm going out of my way to put a hard E into it.
Yeah. Not in a bad offense, but it's a little bit like too close to it.
I'll listen to it afterwards, but yeah. Well, yeah, you guys know the anime thing of having, you know, you have the mega one and then you have like the dark version, which is then, you know, that way. Okay. I'll be curious to see what my pronunciation there is. We'll see it in the words. Yeah. Anybody had something left?
Watch how you go. Found you.
Or were we at? Oh, we have.
Target near you.
Oh boy, a chameleon.
It's actually you'll clean out these guys because they'll follow us and they'll be annoying. Also that this Orion's rounds.
They're sneaking up on me. On target. Oh God.
A little bit of sway when you're like moving around is always annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we're gonna go New York. It's specifically like, why is Kelso in New York? Well, I'm gonna go. I guess we're gonna go find out why Kelso is in New York. I'm looking forward to it. I like New York.
That's your target.
What?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Stuck here.
Target dead.
I'm stuck here. Yes, you are.
You got the target. Nice.
It's always hard to tell. Of like, is it over?
Cleaning up the streets.
Did we kill everyone?
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yes, that's what that means. Yes. Yeah. So if you bring attention to it, that's actually making it worse. Because yeah, I was pronouncing it nega, which is a common word to use. Not everything is slang for a different word. Do we have more?
Give me a second.
Target is near you, Agent.
As well. Man, trying to still get these heads out of there. Especially not trying to hit elite as the first shot, because yeah, if I hit a purple, I can make it explode. If I hit a elite that is kind of damaged, I can make it explode, but not if it's like a fully armored elite, especially not if it's LMG.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Killed them all. We have murdered all their faces.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Pita Keener, yeah. He just wants to save. Oh, that's it. Cancel that one. He just wants to save all the puppies, or he wants to murder all the people for having puppies. That's the thing. That's why he wants to destroy Haven, because there's a puppy there, being kept against his will, according to him. So he's going out of his way. Ooh, starting to get slowed down once again. Yeah, Renderer doesn't like that either. Popping heads like we're popping zits.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, all the screen shake.
Nice. Target down. Good job.
And not a chameleon.
You got the target.
And I wasn't the only one. Another one there.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Help and safeguard. Didn't have that, it might have been useful. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been. It's still Walker and Harris. They really need to change Walker and Harris' second bonus, maybe. Like, that's the one. They could do 7.5, maybe, or 7. I should make it 7 weapon damage, 7 DTA. 7 DTH. Might be a bit too much, though. Maybe make the first one 7. With reassigned. Yeah. Sadly. Yeah, do we...
Target is near you, Agent.
I have 3 more.
Ah. As we'll use up your ones, and then that'll likely be it for me. As we're going pretty late. Yeah.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
We have to finish them fast.
Oh, that's gonna be me down.
Serious trauma detected.
Man, one set of flame rounds takes me all the way. If I didn't know better, I would say I'm glass or something. Yeah. Fatso in the front, blocking the shot.
Target down. Good job.
That Abby was beautifully in the way.
Good job, Agent.
Just blocking the way. I'd say add 2 more, right? Done like 60 levels this today as well then. Going fast. Gotta go fast. Xander could use one now. Headshot man. Nah, but yeah. Sadly he's not here. Now I'm good on this. The Scooby was saying, anyone need a headshot mod then?
I actually got one earlier.
Yeah, there.
So I only need 3 more. I actually managed to get my clan to a gold cache this week.
Near you.
Oh wow. So was there anybody else active or just basically?
Yes, but
barely.
Negligible numbers.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like if they're like 2% of yours, then barely I.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had. Well, my XP was in the triple-digit millions, and I think the second was barely double digits, if at all.
Assistance.
Oh, on the side. Oh, I got him. Ouch. That's not gonna kill me, right? Oh. That will though. Now, roll into safety. Should be ghetto. Really? From that, only one shot connected?
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
The predisposed.
Good job.
What a name.
I'm stuck here.
That's your target.
That'll slow that agent down.
How do you even get that name?
You got the target.
What were you predisposed to?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
What was that, Sander?
I was about to say, you probably need to be predisposed to that name.
Was predisposed to getting the name predisposed. Couldn't help it. He was just predisposed. Oh. Found some friends, I see. You know what, let's grab these stagger rounds. Why not? We had one more, right? Or did I?
I should have one more.
We, comrade. You have one more. We have one. Give it 1 second. Carries on here. Yeah. Pop it.
Target is near you, Agent.
What was this? F off game. Not doing even more 511s. I love how somebody left a comment under the update video, just like I still need to actually answer it after the stream. But, you went like, yeah, I wasn't planning on doing a 511 build, but then I got a repair skill haste backpack and chest with like the right talents and stuff. So I was like, you know, okay, I'm gonna go answer it like, yeah, sometimes the 511 life chooses you, sometimes you choose the, or sometimes you choose the 511 life, but then sometimes 511 just chooses you.
I still think you should have a tank 511, a DPS 511, and a healer 511.
No thank you. I'm gonna make a red 511 and then I'm gonna make an
That's your target.
improvised status effect. Right?
Target spotted.
Also, a tank 511 would be way too easy anyway. It's just... Oh, actually, no, actually I don't have 511 in that, of course. Because I have Uzina, because Uzina is actually, you know,
Good job, Agent.
useful. Yeah, let's end it there then. Actually, let's go hit one thing so I have 20 levels. How much XP do I even need? Like a level's worth. Let's just go hit this propaganda maybe. Let's make it an even 20 for all of us, likely. As well, I've done 40 here. And I did like 20 earlier, so. What? What was that effect? Why did it do the reverse effect of the one that
I sent you a screenshot in a DM.
Okay. I'll have a look in sick. Is what happened? Make that a chess kind of gruppo, and yeah. Fox doesn't belong in strikers. Ends up being the thing. And also Fenris. Like Fenris is the least good choice.
Yeah, you have also noticed that it's a spotter, tactician, striker, right?
Halted.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Override required.
Okay.
I mean, spotter flatline is pretty good. I mean, you don't even have to go spotter.
Access key detected.
Well, if you don't want it. But just flatline is pretty good with technician. Hey, these are true sons. These aren't actually outcasts. I can just...
Progress resumed.
Better find that target.
I've got you. Remember, just like we drilled it. I'm trapped.
Made the last one's head explode. Yeah. Although likely we'll have another way. Actually, I can do it like this. Yeah, mostly just the choice of Fenris Fox is not correct in that.
Manual override required.
Because yeah, Fox doesn't win when her chance is on the line. And without Jessica there especially as well. Like, yeah. Definitely not. Because yeah, you need kind of like Ouroboros or SMGs to go contractors or Fox.
Well, it's not my build.
I guess it's mine. But yeah, just yeah. Did I level?
From a
level?
From a person you know as well. But yeah, I'm not gonna say more on stream.
Yeah.
Not publicly.
You're not gonna publicly humiliate them. Let's go at that territory control as well, seeing as we're here. Yeah. Likely we'll then all hit 20 levels. Well, 40 levels in total. Likely at that point.
Hostile control point identified.
I think even 20 is good to end on. Yeah. Really need to be more careful with my Dutch city shot. I keep under aiming it and not getting the result I am after.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No.
Access key detected.
Alright. Okay, no, we did new level from the last one. Yeah. Isn't paying attention then. But yeah, let's call it there as so I'm going towards sleepy mode. Yeah, likely I'll do a stream tomorrow afternoon. Likely not a long one. but just to put together the spreadsheet for in the evening. I maybe do some farming.
Looking for something?
First, let me see if I have anything useful to maybe share out of these 20 caches. It's funny how when there is a goal in mind, I'm actually much more okay farming hard. As usually I'm more doing multiple things in the evening. Although we did that still. We did a descent, we did some solo farming, we did an invasion.
Do you want to wait for a sale?
Sale of what?
Nice to see
The
you,
outfit?
Oh no, in the end I just got it. I wanted it for for well, all of these videos. Well, like the build update thing video, I use it already.
No self-control.
Yeah, too much. It's more too much disposable. Yeah, too much disposable income.
Good to see you.
Also, yeah, the thing is, if they will put it on sale, they'll likely reimburse. They've done that in the past with other games, like where something went in and it was supposed to be a sale like a week after. They still did the sale and then reimburse everybody that like bought it the difference.
Then people are gonna get angry.
No, but they reimbursed like the difference.
Mm.
They paid people like the new price, like as if it was on sale. So if that happens, I'm expecting that, basically. But yeah, I kind of like the look of it, but I only like this one. I don't like the mask. I don't like the other one you get. So I don't think you can buy them separately. I think it's like a pack altogether as well, and it's way too much. But you know,
what I really dislike about those prices is that since you have to buy certain amounts of premium currency,
yeah.
You end up with currency that you're probably not able to spend because they deliberately choose prices that will leave you with amounts that you can't spend. I mean, it might only be cents in the end, but still.
I mean, that's the standard.
Can't those be like flat prices, or why can't we buy stuff directly?
I mean,
why does there have to be the layer in between?
You've given the answer already. It's because of that. It's the oldest microtransaction thing. Like the packs are one price, and then the things you buy are a different price, and they never match. So that you always have a little bit of currency, so you're more likely to, you know. I mean, it was even like in the original Xbox 360 and stuff, like was famously with that, but also like all phone games and stuff.
I mean,
at least
even the phone games nowadays actually make it correctly.
Well, I mean, most places you should be able to just buy exactly, you know, Steam Wallet style. Like you either have the amount or you can buy the exact amount. But yeah, the thing they want you to do is to invest. Yeah.
They've done it. They've made those like round prices, and we've had like every 3 seasons, we've had one of these offers where you pay $20 and get $30 worth of premium currency, where you get 1,000 extra. So at least so far with the season pass.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Because yeah, otherwise as well, like you also still have this. Like if you just buy one season pass or the big bucks one, yeah, it's all uneven kind of prices. Except if you buy 2 of those. But yeah, I mean, it's the most classic thing of like trying to give a little bit. First of all, that like bonuses for buying big amounts, so that you just they want the more money they have now, the more like, you know, they can invest that and stuff. They'll get their 3%, 4% from you know, hedge brokers and stuff.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I understand the psychological reasons behind doing all this.
Yeah,
but what I'm asking is, why does it have to be done? Why does there need to be that amount of corporate greed? Why can't it just be easy and customer friendly? That's what I'm asking.
Because
That's
there's a
more like the
there's a marketing team.
yeah.
Not sure they need to make their salary out of something.
Well, I mean, there are games, especially. I mean, look at the success of BattleBit. Like, a large part of it is also just how open and stuff the devs are about everything.
That's not really good comparison. I mean, you could look at the fucking little company that just basically outsold the fucking Call of Duty.
I mean, yeah, they're the famous ones, of course. So. But yeah, all of these
Outsold the fucking Call of Duty. That is something.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, it's a team, right? Or is it just
No,
one
it's
man?
one man.
Yeah.
One man game.
Yeah, I mean, just make something good. We've had this all through the. Anybody remember Braid? 15 years ago, like indie hit that went billions. Hell, what was the other one? The 3D one.
Dev of Braid turn out to be a total nutcase.
Wouldn't surprise me. Most of them, I mean, same like Notch, right? Like, I mean, that's the most famous one anyway, Minecraft.
True, yeah.
And the other one as well. What was it was with the F, I think it started or something. It was like the 3D game. You went, like, you turned stuff around. You were in like a 3D model and you would, everybody like in the world was thinking that everything was 2D. And then this was the one character that saw everything in 3D. So it would have the shapes and it would turn them. And then also that dev was like a humongous piece of human excrement in the end. Phil Fish. Phil Fish was the dev's name.
Oh.
Or was Fez? Was it Fez? I think it might have been Fez. Whatever game he made. I mean, it was a really good indie kind of game. Fez, yeah, Fez. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off because yeah, we could go keep chatting up in the hours. But I am gonna go sleep. And yeah, thank you guys for helping out. Anyway, anyway, we did a bunch of levelings with that. Thank you, Scooby, Omni, and Cairo.
But before you go, we need to go with style.
And yeah, thank you, Xander, as well for popping in. And yeah, have fun, guys.
Anytime.
See
Have a
ya.
good night.
So jump out of there. Leave those guys there. Did I miss anything here? Save the bomb over. Yeah. Well, it's just so like it works so well, that middleman currency. You just people will overbuy with the fear of buying for losing out, and then they have the value there, and then like the miss or the the investment fallacy kind of comes in. Time investment fallacy kind of comes in. And it is effective tools. It's kind of like why thumbnails and stuff as well work, and titles for stuff, for videos. Yeah, and that as well. You make it basically silly money, and then people are much more easily to spend it. Partially as well, it is to cause it. There are also legal reasons why it's also kind of helpful, because refund policies and stuff, you can basically bypass them, because in a lot of European countries, if you buy something with money, there is rules for refunds, but then they do that basically on the currency. So on the currency, if you really wanted to refund and stuff, or to have a refund, you likely could, but on the currency spent, then that's within their systems, and you're basically like, you're basically effed at that point. So that's kind of also why they do it. So when you buy it and then you spend some of it, you can't kind of like refund the rest or anything. Like, that's also why it like pops up like no refunds ever. And there have actually been there's been some pushback to that from European, like EU kind of things, but likely they won't do much against them. They have bigger fish to fry with loot boxes and stuff like that. Weapon skins to work on spec weapon. I mean, there are of course spec weapon like skins. Like I do. It's sad that they're a little bit too expensive, but yeah, the minutia and the compressor versions and stuff. I do always. Did I ever get that one? I don't think I did. There's one silly one I still always want to get, and I might just get it just to get it. Seeing as we're getting sidetracked, let's let ourselves be sidetracked. Also, I'm over 6K apparel caches. Yeah. Weapon skins. Yeah, I should definitely one of these days just. Where's the? Although of course I just don't use demo enough, but yeah, I do kind of like how silly this thing looks. It's one of the few skins of this I don't own. The other ones are like in this pack. Gives you a bunch of them, and then I think I bought this one, these two loose when they were on sale one time.
An agent has left.
Because yeah, actually as well, one of the things that I feel, seeing as we were talking about demo there a second ago, and I inspected like. Without this,
you are no longer in a group.
There's actually on the things. There's actually like slot machine, slot machine like markings. Oh, just you fill it up there. You know, it's a nice detail anyway. Just on the base one, and I do like this one, the gyro. But yeah, I'm rambling, I'm ranting, I'm raving. Let's set you fine people up to go someplace. And that place likely, as I don't see many of regulars online, I'm kind of looking through the you know, available people to send people to. But yeah, no, we haven't done it in a few days as he wasn't available as well. We'll send everybody over to our little friend who's very huge in Little Huge, and enjoy your time over there. And thanks so much there as well, so SE, for the cheers there. And yeah, hope you're doing well out there as well. And yeah, hope everybody else will be doing well as well. As we'll come back tomorrow afternoon for a few hours, preparing basically for the evening to do a build showcase. Wait, did that work? I am so confused if that worked. Did that work? We'll go into Little Huge. Okay, yeah, that worked.